disclosures first. Thank you to Cedric for hooking us up with the keys for YAG. And then tabletopaudio.com for letting us use their music. So you've all been assembled here to have dinner with the king. He has a special task for you. And you're here, you've just finished your dinner and about to hear what he has to say or to ask of you. Oh, and the music that you hear is actually coming from the water fountain. The other two people that you don't really have anything to do with at the back table, they are friends of the king, and they've just been kind of eating quietly, talking with the king back and forth. They're not here for your party, per se.
Out of character, are we not going to do the character introductions how we normally do it?
Oh yeah, go ahead, you can start.
Yeah. Okay, so my name is, what's my name again? Lore. My name is Lore. I have a husband and 4 children. And I am a 31-year-old elf woman. And I have several attractive features. This is where you show, a close-up of what I look like.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm telling you a rumor.
So my rumor is that... Wait, what was my rumor again? Shit.
About your kids.
Yeah, so my rumor is that my kids are not... Wait, no. The rumor is that I'm not the real mother of my children, and that I am the twin sister.
All right.
That's a rumor.
Florin? Florin?
Sorry, your voice keeps cutting out. I can't hear you all the time. My name is Florin the Last Man. A human male of average height, no major distinguishing features, except for the armored coif he always wears. Brown hair and brown eyes. You don't know much about me except for the fact that I remember being an extremely deadly combatant during the last invasion by the undead cannibal thingies.
All right, Zath. Can you hear me better now, by the way?
I heard this sound. Is that you?
Milk Noodle just screamed in my ear. Thank you, Milk Noodle.
You're welcome.
Let's see. I have to come up with something on the fly because I don't know anything about this world.
Well, you can just start with the basics and just give your rumor. Doesn't have to be fancy.
So, Zath is a young orc, possibly not quite an adult, but it's always really hard for humans to tell. She's taller than the average man, looks very muscular, and kind of looking around, sizing people up like she's got something to prove. It's possible that she's only in town to make some money as a mercenary because of all the undead attacks, but she's not very talkative and nobody really knows.
All right, got a rumor?
Hmm.
You want to think about it for a minute?
Somebody is giving me a whole bunch of bad rumors, which I'm not going to use.
Well, we can just play a little bit.
Corny. Let's say that she's possibly the child of a high-ranking orc, maybe a chieftain or something.
Okay. That'll work. Okay, so you've just kind of finished your dinner. Servants came out and put dessert in front of you. So King looks like he's ready to get down to business. So he says, thank you guys. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you showing up, especially on such short notice. We had a stranger stumble into town recently, and we need to find out where he came from and what happened to him exactly. I'm going to share with you the details, so if you have squeamish stomachs, stop eating your dessert now. Yesterday, the stranger came into town, and he was screaming and kind of raving mad about some village he was in up north, how it was under attack by first undead and then regular humans. We put him in a room here in one of our houses in Anjet, and we locked the door, kept him under guard, and the next morning we had to break the door down. It was locked from the inside. We went inside. He was tied down to the bed, and his eyes had exploded. There was no other way into the room, no windows, nothing. So we need you to go up north, investigate this town, and find out what happened. We don't know if he brought some kind of plague with him, if it was something of a magical nature or what. But since he brought it here to Anjed, we have to find out what caused this to make sure it doesn't happen to anybody else.
Question. Will we receive payment?
Absolutely. As soon as you report back, I would be glad to compensate you for your efforts.
How far is travel? And will we have maps and basic equipment supplied to us?
Well, you'll have basic equipment, but there is no map where this stranger said the village was. So he is either crazy or it's just not on any maps. There's no major civilizations to the north, save for the goblins. And as we all know, he kind of rolls his eyes. Heroes of Diothar say that the goblins are, of course, under attack by the undead. And the stranger didn't mention any goblins, so I don't believe it's going to be the same.
What do you want us to do to this town if we get there and we find it is some sort of a plague?
If you think you can deal with it yourself, you could do so. If not, report back and we will take further actions as we see fit.
Yes, Your Majesty.
King, what's his name again?
If only you had done the recap with his name.
Out of character, just say Your Majesty. It's nice and
go.
easy.
Yep.
Gender neutral, too.
King Pelin. King Pelin. Do you think that we can receive partial payment before our journey? It'll raise our spirits and ensure that we do a good, reliable job.
I can provide you with some horses to shorten the travel time. I want this dealt with quickly. I have a very important meeting to attend.
I look across the room. Horses are for riding, not eating.
I will take that horse. Thank you.
You can see the quartermaster in the bazaar. Just tell him the king will pay for the horses.
So, King Pelin, what's the story behind these water fountains of yours? Why do they make noise?
Magic?
What's that concerned with a water fountain?
I don't know. They were here from the last king, and I kind of liked them, so I left it here.
We can be on our way, I guess. Or I guess I'll walk up to. Hi. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me.
Wow, stay still.
Excuse me. I would like to
What?
possibly, would you possibly want to go on this journey together, so we, have better chances of finding it?
Depends. Have you ever been in a fight?
Oh, I don't hear you. You're too far away.
Oh, you could hear him. The room's closed.
Okay.
Give me a break. I can't move my character.
Well, I have a mighty weapon, if you shall know, that I pride myself on, and my children would agree with me. My 4 children.
Don't take the bait.
Didn't your king summon all of us? I imagine that means he meant for all of us to go. So
Yes, but
chose
he
what
didn't.
to.
What are you doing?
He didn't say that we should go together. He just said we should go. This is a large hall, after all.
I actually would like Florin, since he's part of my royal guard, to be in charge.
In charge?
I
Of
trust
course, Your
him
Majesty.
to look out for my interests. With the heroes of Diothar running around making trouble, I need someone that I know I can trust in charge.
Is he dressed like a royal guard?
Yeah. If you see the other guard in the doorway with the axe out, that's the other guard.
What was your name?
Oh, God.
Which character are you asking?
You? I'm in front of you. Mm-hmm.
I'm Florin, last man.
Thank you, Patrick.
A knight of the king?
No knighthoods, just a soldier that survived. But a loyal one.
Alright, I think that we can head out soon, but I have a word with the wizard.
Leave it first light.
Sure.
Oh, you're too far across the room. I don't know if he
Hello.
heard you.
Oh, hello, wizard. How goes your day?
Lady Maria. Is there something I can help you with?
Well, I noticed, that you were looking a little brutish over here. Is something troubling you?
Just you right now.
All right, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna get some water from here and splash a little bit on him.
He just
I turned
moves
to
out
the
of the
orc
way.
woman to have a conversation with her.
Right.
Have you been in a fight before?
What does it look like?
Oh. I don't know, Spaz.
Could be yours, or it could be hand-me-downs.
You'll just have to see for yourself, human.
Maybe from your mother. Who knows?
So he doesn't react to me doing that constant?
No, I told you, he just moves away from you and just looks at you like you're nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it.
What are you doing? What is your objective here?
Nothing, I just want to see what he does.
Why is your king sending a man, an elf, and an orc to investigate a plague? Maybe see which one of us are affected by it?
I hope it's not an experiment. I'm more worried about our third companion.
She does seem a little...
I say nothing, I just pinch the bridge of my nose with my fingers.
Alright. Yeah, so the wizard's just going to just leave the room. Tired of being splashed. Laura?
Oh, well, yeah, so I think we should be off now. Get our horses. Maybe buy a few supplies in the market before we set off.
Alright, you guys finished here? Got anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good in this area.
Yep, same here.
Alright.
Wait, no, wait. I want to talk to these guys. We didn't talk to them.
We have limited time. You can't go make friends with everybody.
Okay, fine. Never mind. Sorry. I thought they might be important.
No. The same ones that are always here. You don't recognize them?
No.
Oh.
Question. Am I in the town of my family?
I don't know. It's your character. Are you?
Well, yeah.
My character heads to the stables to grab a horse.
Alright. That's across.
I follow him. He seems to be far more sane than the other companion I've
Yeah,
been
I'm gonna get there first, though.
Just follow her.
Well, yeah, I don't have control of my character, so...
You're a terrible guide there, Lore.
No, you changed some stuff. Okay. This is not
Oh, I
confusing.
did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Alright, so over here. Excuse me, sir, but the king said that we could have these horses.
PG-13. Alright.
We're going to be making use of 3 horses for a short errand for His Highness. We will return them shortly. You can check with Court Wizard if you have any issues about this.
Court wizard. Alright,
I
fine.
forgot his name.
It's okay. Just take them. I'm sure the king will make good on the debt.
Many thanks.
All right, you should be able to actually click on them, right? Yeah. Oh, you need one more, don't you?
Can I make one? Can I birth it?
Yeah, if you want. Pick a color.
All right.
No sharks.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to click on
I
the
select
horses.
my horse and I whisper in his ear, "I will name you Spirit."
You can just click on the horses and pull them out of the gate.
The orc is trying not to show her disdain for people talking to animals like they're people.
I lead my horse out of the paddock and put a saddle on it and start getting ready to go.
Okay. There you go.
Is it possible to put him on the horse, he asks, or is it just...
Yes. So what you want to do is you want to like do the drag, drop, select both of them at the same time. Go to the pawn menu, and there's a little column of icons kind of on the left-ish. It's like a circle, a page, and then a horse, and then an armor, and then a headlight. Hit the horse one. There you go.
Zath approaches the paddock with some trepidation. It's possible that she doesn't have a whole lot of experience riding horses.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Horse. She holds out her hand to demand the reins.
Yeah, it's there for you to click and grab whenever. If you can't click on it, let me know. Yeah, there you go.
Just don't sneak up behind them and don't surprise them. You should be okay.
She snorts but doesn't talk back.
All right, you guys just want to head off, or anything else you want to look at before you leave?
Well, I want to ask what these guys are doing.
Which guys? Oh. All right.
So, where are you all headed? What's going on here? Are you also, headed to seek the cause of the illness?
Illness? What illness? No, we're going to move out with the king. We're delivering some items from the bazaar and for one of the king's new allies. But what illness are you talking about? Is there an illness?
Oh,
Well, it's gonna
pay it no heed.
Oh, all right.
You can trust us to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, wait, so there is an illness?
Just a brief scouting mission. Rumors include many things, some of which aren't even possible. Like water that falls uphill.
Right. All right.
Just a bunch of rumors, don't worry about it.
He looks a little warily at Lore. All right, I'll trust the king to take care of it, I guess.
You can put your trust in my hands as well.
You
Sir.
work for the king?
Yes.
Provisional basis, I call out.
Wait, what was that? Oh, provisional basis. Right, gotcha. I wasn't understanding what it meant, but I get it now. Oh, he says he understands. Just kind of nods slowly.
So, Constant, how much gear do our characters have on them? You know, like 3 days worth of rations or whatever?
Yeah, you got about a week's worth of rations. They've given you a rough map of where it's at, just generally. They don't know exactly where, but it'll be a few days' ride there, at least.
That's not so bad.
but you have plenty of rations to get there, spend a few days there, and then come back. So let's say you have about a week's worth of rations.
And then a dumb question regarding my character. What do I have in the way of personal gear? Armor, weapons, besides the longsword?
You do have an axe, like all of the other guards. They all have axes. And you just have what you're wearing. You have a couple torches for nighttime. Trying to remember what all. Do you remember?
I didn't hear anything after the word axe. Nothing clearly.
Yes. That's like I have it.
Yeah, you have axes, torches. Am I breaking up in Discord? Or sound okay?
Sound fun.
Okay. Yeah,
Breaking
axes
up for me on one of the chats, but I can't tell which one it is.
Oh. Sound okay in chat on Twitch? Can you hear me now?
We're changing our text setup a little bit. Give us a second, please.
Sure.
I'm able to hear you fine, but you're breaking up on his computer, so I'm just gonna pipe you through my speakers, and he'll use his own mic.
Okay. Anything you want to look at there, lore, while you're waiting for them? Anything else?
Wait, why do I start off? Do I start off with 3 copper?
Yeah, that's what you rolled.
What? I thought getting by was 6.
No, well, you rolled a 6. That's why you got 6.
No. But do I only have 3 copper? Or I have 6?
3. Getting by, you roll. It's based on your.
No, I know, but I thought getting by was 6. That's why.
Well, it's whatever you roll.
Damn it.
It's 1 or 2d6.
Okay, I rolled 3. That's what. Okay, I get it. I know what you're saying. All right. Anyway.
Feels like I should look at my character sheet to see what's going on with my character.
Well,
That's a
you don't
very
have
good idea.
anything on your character sheet. We're gonna just kind of impromptu do yours for now.
Cool.
Money is not necessarily gonna be a big part of this. Hopefully.
All right.
Sounds good.
I wanna ride over here, and I'm gonna visit my home because I have a home here.
Okay. All right. You two. Anything else you want to look at?
I look at Florin to see if he is going to follow the elf or not. He seems to be a leader in the town.
I head towards the gate so we can start getting ready.
Okay. You picking out a house?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is my husband.
Is it? Okay.
Yes. This is my house, and this is my husband. Hello, dear. Where are the children?
I don't know. Gotta run.
Don't forget to have a great day.
Wow.
Shit.
It's like 1950s
Yeah.
medieval times. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna be going away on a journey. I won't be back for a few days. Please take care of the kids.
I will. You be safe too.
All right. Goodbye, dear.
I feel like this is the beast speaker thing again. Yes, those are people on horses.
All right. Okay, I think I'm good.
All right. You guys are all set? Nothing special you guys want to take with you?
On the chat.
given, like, I know we were given rations and supplies. Were we given any gear or weapons?
Yeah, you have whatever weapons, your basic weapons. I did not put one on your character yet. I didn't know what you wanted to use. But yeah, you can go grab one from the there is a merchant here. Yep.
Can I go to the merchant?
Did you? Or can you? You can do whatever you want.
Do I have to go to the merchant to pick up a weapon?
I guess you don't have to. You can just have whatever you have on your horse.
Hammer.
You want a hammer?
Yeah.
You can look through the hammers. Just pick a basic one and not a fancy one. You're a newbie character. This is low level gear.
How do I do that?
Go to the pawn menu. And then the weapons are in the second column next to the characters. They're kind of separated by DLC level. The medieval ones are all pretty basic. And you'll see on the tray there's simple ones and different ones. Okay. You wanted the merchant? You wanted something from the merchant?
Yeah. Hello. Do you have any explosives?
No, I don't have any explosives, but I can give you a great deal on some healing potions. A really good deal.
Show me them.
All right, he grabs a few from the shelf and puts them on the table.
And how much? How much do they heal?
Oh, they'll make you feel like new. I could let them go so cheap. Yeah, and you won't find a better deal anywhere.
Can I do a perception check on it?
Yes.
D20?
Well,
D6.
not you're not. It would be your willpower. You're trying to see if he's being honest. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, D20. Everything's
willpower.
D20.
Yeah, D20. Yeah. Oh!
These are pretty much the best health potions you have ever seen.
I feel trapped in this situation.
That's what you get. Two for 1 copper. You won't find a better deal anywhere else in town.
Well, even if you're lying, I could use the water, the extra water for my horse. I'll take it.
All right.
All right.
He'll gladly take your money. Slide your 2 health potions across the table.
What do you know about these skeletons behind me? Is anyone coming here to pick them up or to buy them?
I don't know. They just have showed up accumulated as we've killed more captives, I guess. They've been slowly gathering there over time.
Have you seen them move?
Move? They're skeletons.
Yes, but you're aware that there's a wizard here, correct?
Well, it's not a necromancer. It's just a wizard.
Alright. Okay, I want to ask these guards here if they know anything about them. Excuse me, but do you know anything about these skeletons here?
Supposed to be shipped off just like the rest of them.
Mm, do you think I could purchase one?
They're already sold, as far as I know. The king sells them all to Exeter and ships them overseas.
Oh, Exeter. I've heard she's a crazy ruler.
Never been there. Just sort of shrugs his shoulders.
Alright. Alright, I'm good here. I think I will head out.
Alright. Okay, so you're heading up north. You just happen to pass through this section of the swamps, and you can see ahead there's somebody on the road, and they look like they're not moving. They're just stopped in the middle of the road.
Are they standing, walking, riding?
You're a little too far to tell for the moment, but you're also kind of quiet, hard to hear.
I advance towards them.
All right. Just move up just a little bit at the time. Zath and Lore, you following, or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just kind of move up to where the edge of your torch lights and stop a little bit at the time. Just move up in stages. Easier for me to keep up that way. All right. When you can see from your horse, are you guys riding up? There you go.
There's foliage in the way for us.
There's
but
no
we can see
there's no foliage either.
No, like on my screen, since there's no road, like the trees, I guess, are still there, so kind of everything's obscured by trees.
I see. Okay, yeah, you can keep going a little bit further. About just right where he is. I'm gonna actually move you guys off to the left of the road so I can see you easier. Like, stay from where you're at here to your left, because you're right on the border of the path. The path is immediately to your right. Lore.
Shit, sorry, I'm trying to open something and I'm having trouble with it.
You want me to move you?
Yes, for now.
Cool. All right, so you can see about this close. You can see them. They're dismounted, and they're standing in the middle of the road, looking at something.
I call out, "Who goes there?"
Be ready for a fight.
All right, you see him up top. You see kind of a little movement of the torches as they kind of go from looking at something else to looking out in the darkness. You don't really get an answer from them. You just see them standing there.
Shit, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Sorry.
Okay. I'm just going to have Lore follow you for the moment. Mighty Bjorn, thank you for that host. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I apologize if you want us to be like walking on that road or not. We can't really see
Nope.
it on the screen.
You are in a good spot right now. You're fine. So yeah, they didn't call out, but you can see them sort of huddle closer together, almost like a defensive measure.
How many?
What you can see is what you can see from here. If you go to your character and hit F, you'll be able to see from your first-person perspective. And if you stop right here, whoops, I messed her up. Hang on. You can see on the road there's 2 dead horses.
Yeah, we got foliage in the way, so we can't really see anything yet.
Okay.
Maybe
well,
a dead horse on the right.
There's 2 dead horses on the road next to you that you can't see. But you can see them now, but that's what you can't see from your client there. There's 2 dead horses laying in the road. They look a little bit mangled up, kind of from their legs.
Mangle, just say like weapon hit mangle.
Possibly.
fell?
Possibly weapon hit mangled. You can get a little closer maybe and inspect if you want to. You can see the figures in the road sort of drawing up like they're getting ready to be attacked.
I lean over the horse a little bit and hold the torch out to look at the dead horse.
All right.
Nothing good can come
I'm back,
of
by
it.
the way.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll. Let's see. Open up your character sheet. Yes, we'll go to Florin. Click on Florin. So, I have all the Banes and the Boons listed there. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, it's just a standard roll. Hit the little dice at the end of that row, and it'll roll it for you in the book. So, in this game, you want
So standard roll of what? These 2d6. That's what we got highlighted right now.
Nope. Look at your character sheet over on the right now.
Okay.
You see 1 Bane, 1 Boon, 2 Banes, 2 Boons. Scroll all the way down to the bottom of that list, and it says standard. Okay? You see that? And then go all the way to the right and hit the little black
Yeah, we
dice.
see it.
Did it work?
Yes, it did. So over on the left, at the very bottom, the third one, the little notepad looking thing, click that, and it'll pull up where you can see your dice rolls and everything over on the, and you can move that wherever you want on your screen. So you got a 14. Lord, you got another 3. All right, so Lord, you don't notice anything. Zath, awesome, 20. Okay, so Zath and Florin, it looks like something cut these horses' legs out from under them, like possibly a piece of wire or something was laying across the road, and they got cut up going into it. Maybe didn't see it as they were running forward, but you don't see any kind of wire laying around at all.
I dismount.
Robbers, maybe. Look at the legs of those horses.
Something.
Yeah, it looks like it. Something across the road. This isn't good. Yeah, I also dismount off my horse.
Okay.
Give us a moment for technical difficulties while we figure out how to dismount.
Same way you mount it up. Just go into the pawn menu, click on your just your character, and then click that. There you go. All right, Lore.
I would
You heard
like.
them. You heard them tell you what it looks like.
I wanna loot it.
Does she move towards the horse?
You can. Yeah, the horse. Oh wait, are you asking her? Or
Well,
are you
I'm
asking-
asking if she does.
Oh yeah, it looks like she
If
is.
Laura moves towards the horse.
Yeah, looks like Lore's moving next to the horse.
What are you doing? This is a trap.
I'm checking to see if this horse is carrying anything.
There are thieves on the road.
Wait, up ahead?
You
Yeah.
can't see them up there?
Oh, okay, I can see them. Well, do you guys want to attack them, or maybe we can go around and flank them?
They can already see us. There's no point. I call out to the group ahead. Again, I say, who goes there?
This time you hear a woman's voice return. This is none of your concern.
As servants of the king, it's always my concern.
We serve no king. You can hear her call back. Which king do you serve?
We serve King Pelin.
In the name of
Pelin?
King Pelin, we seek no quarrel, and we will aid if possible. But who are you?
You can She doesn't immediately answer, but just through all the rain and stuff, you can maybe barely hear them just talking amongst themselves for a minute. You hear finally they get quiet. We're on our way to meet with your king. We came across this. If you have no hostile intentions, you can come out into the light.
I follow a little bit behind. Like, I don't entirely trust this group.
Okay.
I sheath my weapon, but I keep the torch out.
Sorry, that's with your character there. All right. As you
Sorry.
approach, you can see. Can you see what's next to you, right where you're standing there, Florin? You see what's around you?
There's something on the ground.
Is it dead monsters?
Yeah, dead things.
All right, so quick tech thing. I don't know why my axe is still out. But,
It's gone.
There's not supposed to be a weapon.
It's gone now. You're good. Oh no, wait, is it? All right. So yeah, when you go to the pawn menu again, click the character, click the pawn menu, and take the eyeball out of the R, or take the R out of the check out of the R box next to the eyeball. There you go.
I got it.
All right. You're welcome to move forward from there. I just wanted to give you the opportunity to see what was around you before you keep going.
I take a closer look at the creatures around me. Let me roll a standard, I guess.
Yep. Well, actually, you're gonna roll this one. Roll with one bane because it's really rainy and messy around you here. And Lore, hold on one sec. Come back to about where he is. Yeah, that's good. And how far back are you hanging out there, Zath?
Probably the edge of the torchlight.
Okay. Well, where you are physically now is where you're staying?
I can't see, dude.
Easy way, click on your character sheet for Zath, and then hit F, and it'll take you right to your character. There you go. And if you hit S, you'll back off of your character, and then you can see it kind of from overhead.
We did his roll in the sheet.
My standard with a bane comes out to a 15.
Oh yeah. All you needed was a 10. You're good. For anything uncontested, the difficulty is always 10. Just FYI. All right, so you look around, you see a big giant wolf-looking thing behind you. You see a mostly dead horse-looking thing in front of you. Looks like it's been skinned or something. It's got bones and flayed flesh showing. And then around you in a couple different places, you can see it looks like ashes in the form of humans, silhouettes, like shadows almost. And they're slowly starting to kind of separate in the rain as the water keeps pouring down on top of them. They're not really holding a solid form, but you can tell it looks like they were maybe shadow shaped at least.
I point the fingerprint of my right thumb at them in a superstitious gesture against evil.
All right. What is that?
I call out to the group again. What happened here?
You hear the woman return back. We don't know. We just found it ourselves. But it looks like somebody killed one of the Riders of Death.
A rider of death. Can I roll a basic knowledge check to know what that is? Because I only heard it from the.
Yeah. So what they're very rare. As far as you know, there's only one person who's ever killed one, probably in the last 100 years. They show up in places seemingly randomly. Nobody knows what makes them choose when or where, but it's shown up in Anjit a couple times recently. And yeah, the only person you know of that's ever killed one is that mercenary who was guarding the king. Well, you would be familiar with him. You're the guard. The king has hired some mercenaries, and the leader of those mercenaries killed one somewhat recently. But that's the only time you've ever heard of somebody killing one.
Someone recently, but probably not this recently as whatever this body is.
Correct. This would be a brand new one. So this would mean 2 have been killed recently. Again, you've never heard of this before, except for that one time. Not even any rumors of it happening. So it's exceedingly rare.
I looked at my companions. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm going to approach the group again.
You said you're approaching the group again?
He's approaching the strangers. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Whoops, moved a Zath by accident.
It is so weird that it makes you float like that. Sorry. I'm just fixing it for my OCD. Here we go. There you go. Now can you see it? The big purple looking thing? With the spear or whatever it is. I don't know if it shows up for you or not.
I move up closer and step with Florin. I'm trying to make sure that I'm visible but cautious.
Okay. All right, you just see what just laying dead there. And you can see the woman who was talking to you earlier. She's just standing in the middle of the road. She's got a couple others with her swords drawn and kind of hunkering down.
Now that
almost.
we're closer, what does this group look like? Like, do they look like seasoned fighters, mercenaries? Do they?
They look like professional soldiers. They're all in the same kind of matching garb and gear, and they're very uniform looking. They definitely look like they're good fighters.
I want to ask them, have you heard anything about, wait, what happened again? A disease?
A disease? No. What kind of disease?
A disease that could kill a man in one night?
There's lots of diseases that could kill a man in one night. But no, I haven't heard of any outbreaks recently. We come from the desert. There's not a lot there. Say again, sorry?
Serena wants to know the name of the town we're from.
Anjit.
Anjit, all right. I keep getting like Jaggeth in my head. I don't know where it's coming from. We're coming from Anjit, about a day's ride past us. Where do you hail from?
We're from Duneguard Stronghold. In the Grinding Wastes.
Doomguard. Thank you.
Dune, like sand dune. Duneguard.
Doomguard, thank you.
We're on our way to meet your king. And some others, apparently.
Were you planning on...
you, Kingsman?
Try again.
Are we escorting them back to your king? Or are we continuing on the mission your king has sent us on?
We don't need any escort. You can hear her say.
Friends, you need no assistance or succor?
No, we're fine. We just stopped to see
Then I wish you luck.
this. She just sort of nods.
Will you be doing anything with the body?
I wouldn't touch it if I were you.
Why do you say that?
I've never heard of one of these things being killed. And who knows what kind of dark magic it has.
I roll a sense motive on this group. At least the one that's been speaking to me.
Okay. All right. Do the d20. Actually, you're okay. Yeah, just roll a d20. Oops. Was that that's your 15 there, or is that the old one? Oh, there it is. I see 10. Okay. All right. When you say sense motive, you're just trying to see if they're being honest with you,
like
or
they're hiding something or lying to us.
No, they don't. They don't seem to be hiding anything. They seem pretty straightforward.
I want to inch closer to it and then kneel in front of it, and then yeah, just look like I'm about to touch it.
Don't touch that!
This fool is going to get us killed.
All right.
If you're gonna touch it, use a stick.
All right, I wanna take out my slingshot. I'm gonna go right here.
I'd start stepping back.
And I'm going to...
Yeah, you can see she's going to step back a little bit. All right, you hit it, and it just sort of turns to ash and sort of blows away in the wind.
Well, that's the end of it, I guess.
We've seen enough. She kind of turns to her two people riding with her and heads back to her horse. We're moving on.
I wish you luck.
She just
I grab the
nods.
reins of my horse and mount.
All right. Where are your horses?
They're somewhere
Like
back
that
behind us, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I think we forgot to move them with us.
That's fine. Anything else you want to do here, or we can just switch to the next spot?
I think I'm good, yeah. Or actually, can we examine the body thing? Like this thing?
Yep. Yeah. Let's see. Did you roll the observation
No,
check?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, what is it? D20?
Yes, with one bane, because it's the rain.
While she's doing that, I'm going to pace around a little bit, get an exact count of how many bodies we found besides the Death Rider.
Why am I so bad?
Wow.
Like, all my rolls are terrible today. I don't understand.
What do you mean today? It just looks like sort of with all the rain and stuff. To you, it just looks like a sort of a slurry of ash, water, and mud. You don't really note anything particular about it that's memorable.
Okay, I want to pick up a little part of it, put it in my pocket.
I mean, you're just gonna have to pick up like almost like you're grabbing a handful of mud is what that would be. So you're just gonna
Not
put
your
like,
kill, elf.
Okay, I'll do that.
all right, putting a handful of mud in your pocket. Check.
Yep.
All right. Anything else you want to look at? Like, oh, you wanted to count the bodies? You did. Yeah, you got a 15. So there are I want to say there's 8 total if you're looking around. It's 6 or 8. I can't remember how many I put out here. Let's just say 6.
7.
Huh? Oh, I just meant of the shadow-looking things. There's 6. I think there's 6 or 8 of those. You see the big wolf, tall-looking thing. The dead rider, and then the dead rider's horse.
All right, can I examine the wolf body?
Yep. Well, you would be using your same roll. So
So it wouldn't work.
it just looks like it's dead. Pretty much.
All right, I take some of its, or I pull out one of its teeth,
Wow. Okay.
and then I keep it.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
These things look they were killed by magic, right?
You don't know. It just looks dead.
Well, from what you said, it sounded like there was a fireball or something that got set off earlier, but maybe I misheard on the shadows.
That's what it looks like. They look like ash. It's not necessarily that it is ash. That's to you. That's what it would look like. That's the closest thing that it would look like.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm ready to move on.
Okay. And thanks to Cedric at YAG for hooking us up with those keys. And tabletopaudio.com for their music. Okay. So you follow this sort of makeshift map that you were given, and you come across this, which is about the only town you've come across this far north, so you're pretty sure this is it. You see as you come into view of this, there's a path. I know you can't see it, but there's sort of a path going into town, and you see some torches sort of hurriedly rush to the path, and you hear shouting, and they're kind of shouted, panicked, alarmed voices that you can hear.
To arms. And then I draw my longsword and
Well,
try
you
to
have-
guide my horse.
You have an axe.
Right, sorry, axe. I draw my axe.
Right.
I want to dismount my horse and leave it right here before I go forward.
All right.
I dismount too.
Okay.
And then I put my torch away.
All right. Can you see everything, Lore? You can see all the path and the snow and everything?
I can see the snow and the trees and everything. I just can't see that path, the texture.
Okay.
You know, like the actual road. I can't
Yeah.
see that.
Okay. All right. You stand on the horse, Florin?
Actually, do I have some sort of skill for mounted combat, or do I have absolutely nothing, and I'm actually about to make a fool of myself?
No, nothing specifically for mounted combat.
I dismount.
Okay. Yeah, these are all level 0 characters, so this is basically you starting out on your quest to be a hero, adventurer, or whatever.
Righto.
Okay. All right, you can just again take about, I don't know, walk about 20 feet at a time, just kind of to where the edge of your torch is now. Just move.
Okay, give us a sec. We're trying to equip weapons over here.
Okay. Just click the eyeballs, the R and the L next to the eyeball next to your name. It should already have them. You don't have to re-equip
I
them.
managed to equip a mace, but now it's gone.
Yeah, it might not have saved. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. That's good. I think. Is that the right one? Yeah. Alright, you can run up there to where Laura is. Don't know what you can see from here. Yep, you can move up back to that next level of brush there you see on the ground. You can move up to there. I don't know how much you can see from here. Alright, yeah, you can see some figures sort of forming across the road. Looks like they've got torches in their hand as well as you can see the shadows on the ground, probably from their weapons.
How many people can we see from here? Man, woman, child, monster?
They look like they're humans. And there's about 3 you can see. Kind of sort of forming a line across the road, a very loose line. Throughout the village, you see other sort of torch sources that occasionally move or shake, so there's probably more throughout this village.
I move forward into hailing distance.
Okay. Can move up a little bit more there, Laura, if you want. Just to where you can get a good eye on them.
I think this is our destination. I hope everyone's okay.
Yeah, do we know where we are on the map, or do you want us to roll for that or anything?
No, I mean, you know where you are according to the map. That this place wasn't... They just sort of circled an area where it could be, and this is within that area on the map. You're in the north, towards the mountains.
All right, am I close enough for speaking to these people, or do you need me to move forward?
Move forward about to where Laura is. All right. All right, as you get closer, you can see that their weapons are rakes, shovels, farming implements. These are clearly not soldiers.
Warriors?
Yeah, they definitely do not look like
Just
warriors.
people. I shout out to the people ahead of us. Hello, are you okay? I'm Florin from the town of Anjit.
You kind of you hear some muffled, not really muffled. You just can't really tell what they're saying. But the one thing you do hear clearly is they're talking. And the one in the middle of the road says, "What are you doing here?"
A messenger came to our town calling for help and then passed away in the middle of the night. We came here to investigate and see what was needed.
We didn't send any messenger. Go away. He sounds... Right, go ahead and make a... Actually, all of you, go ahead and make a perception check.
Is that just a standard again?
Yes. Just standard. Just standard D20. All right, 10. Lore. Poor
Oh my
Lore.
god.
You are oblivious to life.
I accidentally rolled twice, sorry.
No, that counts for you. That'll be fine. Okay, so Zath and Florin, you kind of size them up. They look like just base level peasants. They don't look like anything special. They look pretty harmless. You see the buildings around you look fairly new. All the cuts on the wood look kind of fresh. They may be a little bit aged, but it looks like this village is brand new, as villages go. I mean, you can see it was kind of put up recently. You also notice there's like tons of supplies or some of these barrels like stacked. There's some to your left over there. You can see some through the fence to the right, and you can see some straight ahead in the distance. They look like they're kind of supply barrels just scattered all throughout the town.
I turned to my companions. Is this a newly built town? And then to the group ahead of us, if this is not our destination, can you direct us to where we need to go? Is there another town in the vicinity, in the area?
You just hear them kind of talk amongst themselves for a minute, back and forth a little bit. It
I inch forward a little bit.
It's like, put your weapons away and come closer.
Okay. I put my weapon away.
I don't put my axe away, but I do hold it by the head with the haft down towards my foot, indicating that I'm not trying to fight or prepare for a fight.
Okay. Zath?
Zath continues holding her mace, but she holds it down at her side.
All right. So, they just look extremely nervous, except to Lore. Lore can't tell anything. But, they just keep staring at your axe. We're just a peaceful village here. We don't want any trouble. We keep getting plagued by these midnight riders or something. These men that come along and keep attacking us. We don't know why.
Well, I'm here to cause no quarrel with you, but maybe I can assist. Maybe we can assist. I put some emphasis on the word.
All right, the guys.
I've heard that the riders are very powerful. How have you guys been keeping them away?
Well, these are different riders. These are men. He said, different kinds of riders.
How many?
Sorry.
How many appear, and from which direction? I would offer my assistance in the name of my king.
They sort of close ranks to sort of talk to each other quietly for a minute. They come on horseback. We don't know where they come from. How do we know that you're not with them?
Well, for starters, we dismounted.
These guys clearly don't seem to be the brightest.
I think I may have just volunteered us to help. I apologize to both of you. This is not what you signed up for. I come from the south, from the town of Anjeth. Have any of your attackers ever spoken to you?
Did the king of Anjet send you?
Yes, he's concerned about the person that arrived, as well as the manner of their death.
Has anyone left your town within the past few days?
We don't keep track of people here. People come and go. We don't know. We're very, very private people.
Does this look like a small village where, everyone would know everyone? Or is it bigger than that?
Yes, it does. We're private people. We don't like outsiders. Right now,
Can I roll a sense motive to see if, I'm trying to figure out if they're lying or not.
Yep. You are thoroughly convinced about what they have to say.
I guess I just can't read human faces that well.
Seems not.
So
Or
you're
maybe
private
you do.
people and you don't want outsiders, but you're being attacked by outsiders. Let some outsiders help. I will also roll a sense motive.
Okay, go for it. If you want to, Lore as well, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, Florin, you have never been more convinced in your entire life that these people, anything they say, you will believe. Lore, to you, they are sus.
They are sus.
Well, when you detect some deception when he says, when they were kind of fumbling around saying we don't keep track of people, yada yada. The rest of it does seem genuine, yes, about them being a private people and that kind of thing, and them being attacked. That all sounds genuine. But the part about where they don't keep track, when you asked about the messenger specifically, that's the part that sounds suspect to you.
I don't know. Okay.
Just, yeah, you're not. Yeah, you don't necessarily believe that part, but the rest of it, you get a sense that they are honest about what they're saying.
Okay. All right, guys. I feel like they're hiding something from us, and I kind of quietly say that to my companions.
I don't know what they could be hiding. They seem quite honest, just fearful of attacks. Friends, how can we prove our honest intentions?
Put your weapons away. We need to know we're not getting attacked. You have to understand, we're in a very remote place. You can see we don't have any of our protectors. They've gone on a pilgrimage. We're all alone out here.
I sheath the axe onto my back.
All right, as you do that, they kind of lower their farming implements a little bit. They kind of keep them out, but they just kind of, you can see them relax a little bit. And then they just sort of, the one in the back too.
Say again, Constant, we were trying to mess with models again.
They point towards Zath and say, the one in the back too.
I reluctantly set my weapon in the loop on my hip.
All right. And as you do that, they kind of lower theirs to just kind of a casual carrying of their tools. They talk amongst each other for a minute. How long do you plan to stay?
Just for the night. We just need to rest before we continue our journey.
All right.
I would gladly aid you, which may require longer, but only with your permission.
They kind of talk amongst each other. Just for the night. You can enter. They sort of back out of the way. Kind of back out of your way. The two guys kind of step to the side. And the other guy, you could come over here by the fire and warm yourselves. All right, you're welcome to some of our food. We don't have much, but as you move into the town, you can smell just this very powerful, some kind of fragrance coming. You can tell it's coming from the fire. Every once in a while, you'll see somebody walk over to the fires and throw something in, and it's just a very powerful fragrance coming off of there. Almost like they're burning, God, what's that stuff called?
Potpourri?
Yeah, potpourri, but...
Incense?
Yes.
Okay.
It smells like a really, really strong, almost overpowering. It's kind of... You can't really decide if it's offensive or inoffensive. Sometimes it smells bad, and sometimes it smells just... doesn't bother you. It's just... it's a very strange scent. But it's going throughout the whole village.
I ask out loud, what are they burning?
It's to keep the bad spirits away. We use it to keep the spirits away.
Okay, but what is it? I've never smelled anything like it. Is it a local bush or something?
It's part of our worship practices. We don't really speak much about it to the outsiders.
Then I'll ask no more about your god.
What do you mean to keep away spirits? Have spirits attacked before?
We have these men that attack in the night all the time. We use it to try and keep them away. Even though we return, we know our protector will continue to look out for us.
Who is your protector?
He just sort of looks at the fire and grabs a bowl and just we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it to outsiders.
Do you think you can take us to your protector?
We're looking for him. We don't know where he is. We don't know.
How long ago was his pilgrimage? And maybe we can assist with that.
No, our pilgrims are looking for our protector. We don't know where he is. He's lost to us for now. But we know he's out there.
How have you been protecting yourselves outside of using these incense?
Well, we were protected at first. But then they went on the pilgrimage and we were left to fend for ourselves, and that's when the undead attacked. And at first the men that came in the night attacked the undead, and then they started to attack us, and we haven't seen any undead, only them since.
And you kill them with your pitchforks?
We're not soldiers. We don't do so well.
Which direction have they attacked the town from, even on the closest approach?
They're on horseback. They come from all directions.
I turn to my companions. Do either of you know how to track?
I think I actually probably have an advantage for that. Right? Because I'm, what am I?
No, you didn't pick your class yet.
No, I'm a prospector. A wilderness prospector.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, that's for tracking resources. Silver, gold, valuable metals. That type of thing.
Okay.
Alright, he's kind of starts to eat and just kind of looks at you guys. You know, in between each bite, he looks a little nervous.
I sit down across the fire from him, and I take a small amount of the food, enough to be polite, and place myself under guest right.
Place yourself under what?
Guest right, you know, like duties and obligations of a host and a guest.
Oh, I see. He doesn't really react much. He just sort of walks around the fire and takes a spot too, and just eats quietly for the moment, just warily looking at you. You said someone sent you here? A messenger?
A messenger came to our town, speaking of an attack and an illness. And then in the night after he went to his rest, he died. So we've come to get more information. He was not exactly the most coherent of men.
There's no illness here. We're all just fine. We do come under attack now and again. But other than that...
Do they come every night?
No, we don't know what kind of pattern they follow. It's just started recently.
When was the last attack?
2 nights ago. They've come
Please
several
allow us
times.
to help you. There's another attack.
You're more than welcome to fend them off for us if they come. We don't know much about this type of warfare. We're just tradespeople. We're just worshippers.
Hey, Constant, how many towns or how many roads are there in this town? Just this one path?
Yeah,
Then-
the path just leads around to the various houses. It doesn't lead up to each house. It's just kind of a generic path that just goes throughout the town. It does not extend beyond this town. It stops in this town. This is the end of the road, as it were.
Okay, how about, I assume there's like no fences or anything?
You see some fences around the various houses. You know, you're welcome to go walk around and look around if you want. The guy, if you want to walk around, the guy will tell you just stay in the lighted areas. They will keep you safe. Do not go in beyond.
I won't venture far, but I would like to walk the edge of the town and see how good your fences are.
Yeah, he nods. And just stays seated and keeps eating. So yeah, you're welcome to go if you want to walk around and look around. Go walk around and look around, and just if you're gonna try and venture into the dark areas, let me know.
I see a chest here.
Okay.
Can I examine it, or can I try to open it?
All right. So you're gonna walk up to this chest. All right. You have somebody runs up behind you. What are you doing? Doesn't belong to you.
Who does it belong to?
Belongs to us. You here to rob us?
Of course not. I just saw it here and thought I'd go over and see what it was.
It's ours. Keeps our things inside. It's not for outsiders.
Could you do me a favor? Could you go and get me some water? I've had a long day.
You can go get your own water. There's snow everywhere. We don't have a well. Outsider.
What do you drink?
We melt the snow.
Oh. Okay. I want to go over now to one of these barrels and examine it.
All right, hold on a sec. Go over here. Florin and Zath. Anything you want to look at first? Or anything you want a closer look at or interact with first? I don't know where you went, Florin.
Wait, I never... Could I have made a perception check on, like, the chest? Or like, on this guy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can. Just give me 1 sec. Well,
Okay.
There's nothing. It looks like a chest.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't look ornate or fancy or special. It just looks like a standard chest that you would use to keep valuables in, that kind of thing. You know, you can put a lock on it, that kind of thing. But yeah, you can roll in the future if you want. Florin and or Zath, anything you guys want to look at?
Hey,
Close.
Constant.
Yep.
While I'm walking around, I'm going to hang around the left around this house, which is technically in the dark area. So I wanted to let you know before I did it.
This one you're next to here?
I
Yep.
guess I'm gonna
right.
follow him around, and I'm going to take advantage of my shadow sight to look out and see if I see anything.
Okay. They're going to yell at you, hey, don't leave the lighted areas. We don't know what's out there.
I bring my own light with me. It'll be okay.
All right. One of them, he just nods, and one of them just sort of follows you around. But he doesn't really try to hinder you. He's just kind of tagging along.
Fair enough. Moved to the wrong person.
This is weird that your characters fly. I don't get... Whoops, my bad. Grabbed the wrong character there.
I thought that was just our screen doing that.
No, it is. That usually happens when the surface is unlevel, but unless you're... Yeah, I don't know why that could be. Yeah, see, sometimes...
Oh, we're walking again, not flying.
Yeah, you're good now. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the path.
I'm going to do a perception check, so I guess a standard.
Yes. Are you walking with them, Lore?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see everything.
You see everything?
Well, it's
Wow,
fine.
yeah, you do. All right. Yeah, you just see this kind of the standard village. You just see buildings in the dark. There is several buildings in the dark up ahead, not, I guess we'll say, protected by the fires burning the incense. The guy behind you looks a little nervous, / scared. Anything else in particular? I mean, you can tell just about anything you want with that roll.
Zath, do you see anything? I don't see any issues.
Yeah, as far as your shadow sight, you look around and oh yeah. Roll try again. Just do with one boon since you have shadow sight. You're looking in the dark, I guess. Are you looking in the dark or around the town? Which one?
I'm with Lauren.
Okay. Well, that's fine. You don't really see anything either. Then everything looks like a small town. There's kind of this core group of buildings in the light, and then you see, some buildings on either side of the village that are just kind of in the dark.
I sneakily take out my weapon and shoot out in the distance.
Okay. Nothing happens. You just sort of disappears into the darkness. You don't hear anything unexpected. Nothing else happens in reaction to it.
Okay. Alright. I want to talk to this lady and ask if she knows anything.
Alright. Hold on one sec. Finish up here and then... Let's see. Where did you guys walk back into the light side of town? Yeah, you did. Alright. Alright, your guy just continues to whoops. Just hangs back. Just at a general distance. He's not really on top of you. The last we left off, you were searching around the village in the middle of it's not really a storm. It's snowing. Just enough to fill your footsteps up after a while. You can smell that heavy incense everywhere still, or whatever it is that they're burning. You've got your minder. Actually, I don't know what I did with Zath. Following you guys around. Everybody's kind of quiet. Keeping to themselves. Let's see, where's Lore? Just gonna bring you all here. I don't remember what you were doing last, Lore. Do you remember? Nope. Good call. Oh, that's right. You were shooting into the darkness.
Yep.
Okay, so as you guys are exploring, roaming around.
Going slowly, me and Zath with that guy following us.
Yes. At a, not too far away, but kind of a respectful distance. He can, if you talked in a normal voice, he could probably hear you. But you could probably talk quietly amongst yourselves and he would not hear you. So, while you're going through the village here, a little rat figure comes kind of out of the cold in the darkness. And that would be you, Ratis. The villager looks kind of surprised and pulls out his pitchfork and, what are you doing here? Talking to you, Ratis.
What am I doing here? What's happening?
Well, you've just stumbled out of the darkness into this city. You've no idea where you're at. You got lost. It started snowing. You're directionally challenged because you can't see over the tops of small bushes and tree trunks.
Oh, I remember my name. Radis?
Oh shit, it's a fucking rat.
Muride? Hello? Who are you people?
So, Constant, would the rest of us have knowledge, like recognize what a Skaven is, or are we just thinking, holy crap, a talking rat?
Let's go with holy crap, a talking rat. I like that idea
You know
better.
what? Oh, okay.
I already rolled my d20. I got a 7, so I don't know what a Skaven is.
It's not a Skaven. That would get me sued. Speaking of not getting
I
sued,
got an 18. Do I know what a Skaven is?
yes, you have seen one. It's not a Skaven though. It's a Ratling. Please don't sue me, Games Workshop.
Rattling.
And thank you to tabletopaudio.com for letting us use their music, and to Cedric for giving us some keys for YAG. There you go. Disclosures. Now nobody can sue us. So yes, they are Rattlings and definitely not Skaven.
Cedric, and also the creator of YAG.
Cedric, also creator of YAG, yes.
Yes.
What are you guys doing right now?
Well, we were trying to explore the village and seek of an answer to what's been killing people. And see if the darkness is really dangerous, as they say.
Darkness isn't that bad.
The villager kind of pokes his...
Zath? Lore? Why is it talking? What's happening?
We could speak.
Oh, that's really cool.
I'll have you know, I'm actually quite educated. I am a priest. I just don't know why I'm here, and it's snowing.
Where did you come from? What are you doing in a human village this far north?
I just woke up here. That's all that's happened. I can't remember much what happened the day before.
So the villager just kind of pokes his, whatever that is, pitchfork at the rat in his general direction. So is that thing with you?
Whoa.
No.
Hold it there.
Well, we just met him. And he doesn't seem to have ill intent. He just seems a little confused.
If you guys don't mind, do you mind if I tag along with you until I find out what happened, where I'm at?
Well,
Just supposed to trust that a ratling came stumbling out of the dark into this human village, and that you're a priest and not a thief?
Yes, I am no thief. I am actually quite well versed, as you could tell.
He also has a very striking feature that makes him highly recognizable. I do remember that.
Constant, can you say that again? Your voice cut out.
Do you hear me okay? You guys can't hear
I
me?
hear you.
Oh, okay. Sukat and Florin, rather. Zath and Florin, can you guys hear me?
every once in a while, your voice just like cuts out a bunch. So you said that he was holding something.
All right, hold on one sec.
It's probably our internet connection, not you. Don't worry.
Yeah, my Discord looked good. I was just saying he's the villagers kind of pointing at Radis with his pitchfork, asking he was just asking if it was with you and where he came from. It's not me. Thank you, Kitty.
We have not seen this rattling before.
Whatever's the case, if I can't join you guys, I could try finding out things on my own. I'm very.
If you're a priest, can you prove it?
I don't have a problem traveling with you.
I prove it. Let's see. Can I cast minor healing?
Sure.
A priest carries a symbol of his faith.
Not
Yes.
this priest.
Wait. Let me see if I have anything. Actually, no,
Stream
I don't
isn't
have
cutting?
anything.
Okay.
All I
Yeah,
could
wait.
say-
What's your interesting thing?
My interesting thing.
Yeah, you remember?
I got a box with 3 brushes.
That's your interesting thing?
Yes, I don't know. These brushes are from. I tried to study art, but I'm very bad at it actually. So I became a priest.
The orc looks unconvinced.
I could perform sacred ceremonies, and I am self-studied in the sacred writings of my church.
Hey, Constant, how many gods are in this world?
Roll your d6 for me.
I got a 2.
At least 2.
Would you prefer us roll our D100?
No.
Okay,
So really, what you're saying is that I'm probably not going to recognize whatever thing he does. Not be able to tell the difference between some sacred ceremony versus a song and a dance.
I mean, you can make an intellect check to try and maybe recall something you heard or read, maybe. But it would be... For something like him, it would be incredibly difficult because it's incredibly rare.
Yeah. Other than being a priest, to get by, I am a chandler.
Constant, can you send me, since, let's say, I rolled an 18 for the knowledge, and I'm assuming that as a fringe race and that a ratling is also a fringe race, I might know a little bit more about them
Yes.
than the human party. Could you just send me a private message with what my character would know?
All right, yeah, give me a minute. You guys keep talking so I can DM her.
Okay. If you guys still don't trust me, I have some silver on me, so I can pay
All good.
some,
Trust solved.
some help.
If you're a priest, what is the name of your god?
For some reason, I can't really remember.
That's not his fault. I was
No.
I've avoided the religion stuff for the most part so far for this reason.
About the whole,
Just trying to keep it simple. Just make something up, and we'll figure it out. Jerky.
I am from the Sacred Church of Ratungabunga.
Wow.
We
More
practice
believable,
art,
maybe. A little bit
and
more.
we go around healing ratlings across the world.
It's an interesting god you have there.
Never heard of it.
Well, yeah, that's who I praise.
You seem trustworthy enough to me.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
No other questions for the rat? Just waiting on me to type.
Yep.
I am quite distraught. I do not know where my people are. But I am glad that you guys trust me. So thank you.
You're near the city of Anjet, a bit north of it, a day's ride. If you want to know where you are.
Way more
On the
north.
Bay of Biscay.
Way more north.
Oh, Anjet?
Hey, for out of character, for human deities, I'm just going to assume the Norse mythology is active. That way we don't have to make up too much stuff.
One more time, sorry.
For human gods, I'm just going to assume the Norse mythology is real.
Well, I don't really have any. I haven't really thought about that far yet. You could just say there's one. There are priests. They have they're more like they have a light. The magic tradition is like the light, celestial. So call it the human god, the celestial. That sounds good.
Okay. It's just most of my religion knowledge is Forgotten Realms based, and you mentioned not getting sued, so I can't really talk about them.
I will try to come up with something before next time. I wasn't prepared for the rattling priest to come in and start preaching.
Yes, that's me.
A song? I don't know, Dark Assassin.
Could you invite me through the session?
Try. Alright, so your villager's getting antsy here. Kind of looking whether you're going to kill it or just sort of let it follow you around like it seems to want to. He's just kind of looking back and forth between the group and the rat.
I look at him and I say, I haven't decided, but signs point towards no.
All right.
Wait, what?
He wants to shove you back out in the cold, apparently.
All right, it's fine. I will make my way around.
I followed the rat.
All right, well, hold on. Zath, you need to do anything with that?
I guess I'm just gonna watch the rat and the elf wander off, and I'm going to wait for them to be out of earshot.
Great. All right, well, which way are you generally heading, rat and elf?
I hear the city of Anja is to the north.
No, I meant
So-
here in this village where you're heading.
Village. Okay.
Uh,
I'll head towards the village. I will look for answers.
Lore,
oh, damn it.
where you want to guide the rat?
Well,
You're right on the edge of the light. Further
Yeah.
out, there's some There's some more. What do you call them? Buildings.
yeah,
Or-
I want to head there.
Okay. All right. You see them
Follow the rat.
head towards the buildings there, and they're safely out of earshot now.
So I lean towards Florin and I say, "Does that rattling take us for fools? Nothing good comes of having rattlings around."
I've never heard of them, but I don't trust it anyway. What is it?
That disease your king is having us investigate was probably a rattling. You know, grain spoils, it's a rattling. Your pack animals die, rattlings. I've never heard anything good about them. I thought they were myths.
Let's keep away from it then. Hey Constant, I'm gonna head back towards the perimeter of the town and continue that little patrol I was doing.
You're on the
So-
perimeter now. They're actually
Okay, I'm gonna continue my perimeter patrol then.
the way they're heading is the way you were heading there last time we finished. So, gonna walk.
So are we just patrolling the perimeter looking for anything strange other than this?
Yeah, anything
Other than the rats. Okay.
stranger than a rattling, apparently.
All right. All right. Now, as you move over to this part of the village, you see the villagers start to get pretty antsy. He's kind of looking at you, looking around the forest, looking at the other guys. He's sort of struggling to keep up. With the two groups, and Lore and Ratis. You come to this road first here, and let's see. Go ahead and roll a d20 there, Ratis. And then Lore, I'll roll one for you.
Rolled a 20.
D20. You got a 20?
No, I can do my own rolls.
Okay. Go for it. Actually, you guys can all roll. You'll be, for this, you will all,
Right, I got 11.
you will all be appropriately. Okay. Florin and Zath.
6 for Florin, 4 for Zath.
Wow. Radis, you're the only one that you faintly hear something that you would call a voice, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell through the snow. The wind's kind of kicking things around, and everybody's footsteps are crunching in the snow. But you hear it definitely coming from the road in the darkness. And as you look, you can see there's a building with some lights on.
We'll approach the building. I feel this voice is guiding me.
Okay. So as you start to step forward, the villager just has look like a panic attack. No further, it says, and he's just kind of leveling his pitchfork at you. You can't go out there. That's our place of worship.
Well, I am well versed in religions. Who is the gods you praise?
It's none of your concern. This isn't your god, whatever you are. This is our god, not yours. You can't go out there.
I've heard voices coming from over there. I feel it is calling to me.
No voices.
Something
Alright.
strange going on.
I shall start walking away from the house for now.
Like towards the village, or which way are you heading? Like, I'll show you. I'm sorry, here on the stream. Here you go. This is what you see out there. That house, you can see some light coming out of it. Straight ahead, like right between the trees.
I'll make my way towards the village,
Okay.
but as soon as the can I say as soon as the villager is
Well, he's watching you like a hawk. He's like your minder. He's not leaving you alone.
I'm having thoughts of running towards that house.
I want to keep walking.
Which way?
Toward
Around the
darkness.
edge?
No,
Okay.
toward the darkness.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
you're here.
All right. So you're
Mind if I ask?
you're ignoring the villager then.
Yeah.
Was the villager the one who was following us, and now he's paying more attention to Lore and the rattling?
At the moment, yes, he is paying more attention to them.
I watched the altercation between the villager, Radis, and Lore.
Hey, Star Wars fan. All right. So Lore is continuing to walk, and he starts. Now you can tell in his voice he's getting pissed. Stop! That is our holy place. You are not permitted there. And then a couple of the other villagers start to perk up and walk over, see what's going on.
I keep walking.
All right. Anybody else doing something different?
Stop the elf.
You're gonna stop her?
I would like to stop and speak with the elf.
Oh well, I mean she's walking away. If you're gonna catch her, you're gonna have to move up to her.
I'm moving up to her and I grab her leg because I'm very small,
Okay.
and I tell her to wait. Do not be too hasty with your actions. We will take this one step at a time.
Fight. It's getting there, kitty. Hang on.
I say, well, what difference would it make? They already know that we want to go out into the darkness.
We'll find a way.
Okay, I stop and turn around and I ask them what they mean about their sacred place.
All right. So you're walking back in the village, or just stopping?
Stopping, and then I'm talking to them.
Just, that's our holy place. It's where we worship. Nobody's allowed there. No outsiders.
What exactly do you worship?
It's none of your concern. We don't share with outsiders. He's pretty close now.
Lauren asks them, "What is the name of your god?"
He just waves away kind of with his hand. We don't share our god with the outsiders.
Constant, can I do some sort of knowledge religion check?
Yeah. Knowledge, just D20.
Did you say just a D20?
Yeah, everything's going to be a D20. I think you only get into the D6s when you're adding banes and boons for bonuses and detriments, whatever you call it.
I got a 4.
You barely know what religion is. Nothing on the radar.
So I believe him that they have a normal god that doesn't get talked about.
Well, either that or you think maybe they're crazy. They made up their own god. I mean, it's nothing. It's not. It would not be anything you have heard of. So if they have a god, I mean, it could be something they made up.
Yeah, but I'm going in line with my earlier one that I rolled, where I believe everything they say.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So I'm quite stupid and gullible, apparently.
Gotcha. Yes, you're continuing that trend with a 4.
I'm going to, while still looking at them, start backing into the darkness.
Now you hear a scream. Sounds like a scream of pain
From where?
from behind you. The general direction of the house that
All right,
has
I'm
the
gonna
lights.
I'm gonna start running toward it.
Well, remember now, he's the only one that's seen the house with the lights. You didn't see anything. And I don't know that he shared anything. Oh, he said he heard voices.
Yeah, but I can still run into the darkness, can I?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Did we all hear that scream, or was that
Yes, that's
only...
everybody definitely heard that one that time.
Yeah, I want to run to where I heard it.
Okay. Florin,
I
Zath.
draw my axe again. Look at the villager. What was that? Answer.
Right, Zath and Radis.
Yes,
That's awesome.
I'm gonna run towards the screams.
Okay, sorry, Zath, go ahead.
The orc draws her weapon, just following the human's lead. It seems like conflict is inevitable at this point.
Okay. I think that worked. Oh, yeah, it did. Cool. Except for Zath's weapon. There it is. Okay. He just kind of doesn't answer you, and the woman behind him steps up. That's our place of worship. So as you guys are running.
And what do you do in your worship? People don't scream like that.
She just repeats the same thing he's been saying. We don't share with outsiders. And somewhere from across the village, you hear someone yell, "Riders!" And you can hear the faint horse hooves coming from somewhere in the forest around you. And they just keep screaming, "They're back!"
Son of a... Zath, how about we take care of the riders? Those two can take care of themselves for a few.
She just grunts in agreement.
All right, Lore and Radis.
I'm gonna keep heading in the direction I'm heading to.
Okay.
I will split left from Lore, and can I roll to become hidden?
There's not a lot to hide in out here. I mean, it's snow and trees. I mean, you can run for the... If you want to run for the trees in the dark there, maybe, yeah?
Yes, because,
okay.
I could see perfectly in the darkness.
Okay. All right, well, I'm just going to stick you at the edge line here, and then we're going to... Let's see. Does everybody have 2d6 they can roll for initiative?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, go ahead and roll 2d6.
Okay.
10.
9.
10 for Zath, 7 for Florin.
Star Wars fan, thank you for that follow. I'm doing good. Sorry. 10 for Zath, 7 for Florin. Okay. Crap. I just closed it instead of opening it. Well, and you got 10 as well?
Yeah.
Lore and Radis, what did you get?
9.
A 9? Okay, the 2 10s roll off again, just to see who goes first.
What do you want us to roll? 2d6 again?
Yeah.
At 5.
Lore?
I would do it again?
Yeah, you're rolling off just to see which one of you goes first.
12.
Okay, so you're going to go first, then Zath. So Lore, Zath, Radis, and Florin. Okay. So Lore, what are you doing?
Continuing.
Oh well, actually, yeah. Let's do it. I forgot. We're good. There's the 2 phases for the combat. There's a fast action, where you can just do an action, the fast turn. I'm sorry, and then there's the slow turn where you can do both, an action and a movement. So which one are you going in? Lore.
Me?
Yes, Lore.
Slow.
Okay. Then Zath. Fast round where you can just do an action, or the slow round where you can move and do an action.
We don't see anybody yet, so
We could head towards the
I turn towards the rider's shout, like where I hear hoofbeats coming from, and I wait to see an enemy.
Okay, so you'd rather do slow then. That's probably what you'd want to do then, if you're gonna wait to see. So you wouldn't go in the slow round. Okay. Does anybody else want to go in the fast round? Maybe that's faster that way. Fast round, you want to just do an action.
I have +1 to perception checks.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just do the fast round then.
How far are we from the house right now? Are we at the house already?
Well, you said you broke left, so you went the opposite direction from the house. The house is at the end of the path.
Ooh, okay.
So you see there.
I'll just do the fast one then.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know if I'm heading toward anything. I'm just gonna keep heading straight.
You have to pick
down
someone,
this
Nickel
path.
G. Okay. So you're just gonna move for your action then. Run towards the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and Zath, you're gonna do slow. Alright. Radis, what do you want to do? The fast round or the slow round? Fast.
I'll do a fast round.
Okay. What are you doing?
I want to start approaching the front door.
Alright, are you still
Well,
trying to hide?
While still moving silently and hiding, yes.
Okay, well make a hide check. We'll say D20. We'll give you 1 boon because it's snowing and there's a lot of chaos. So D20 and 1D6 and add them together.
I also get a boon with what you call it?
Okay,
This-
well then
I-
2 boons. Yeah, your ability.
I rolled a 13.
It's a D20 and 2 boons. Okay, wow.
Oh wait. What am I rolling a D20?
A D20 and add your 2 boons. Yeah.
So the 2 boons is like 15, right? Or
Wait, what? What did you get for the 2? You roll a D20 and 2D6 and add it all up.
2d6. Okay. I rolled 4 for the 2d6.
Okay, and then
So
that.
that's 17.
Okay. All right. And courtesy of chat, you dropped your torch in the ground, which is luckily no problem for you. So remember your number total. Yeah, you had the
Okay.
torch because you were
I don't
wandering
need
in the
no
wilderness.
torch. I can see in the dark.
All right. So you said to move towards the house. Okay. All right, Florin, fast turn, slow turn.
I forget which is which, but I'm gonna do
The-
just the movement, not
Just
do
the-
the one that like entire action, not move and attack.
That's fast turn. Fast is just an action. Slow turn is an action and a movement.
So fast turn, I'm gonna start heading towards where that person shouted riders, whatever direction that was.
Okay. It was. I believe it's from behind you. Let me double check. Yeah.
All right, I go that way with my torch and my axe.
I don't know where they all went. Oh, no, I know where they all went. Whoops. Okay. So you can hear the riders coming into town behind you. Put them all back together because I messed that up. There we go. Cool. All right. You can just hear him screaming and yelling. So let's see. This would be the slow turn. The two over there already went, so that's just you, Zath. You're next. You can see the riders just charging into town. Just reaching the light by the time you turn to look. The villagers are kind of in a state of panic, and some of them are grabbing tools to defend themselves. Just kind of a little bit of a chaotic response. There are no soldiers. That's the game rules, Redley. I don't know. It's part of the system.
All right, whose turn is it now?
Yours. You get to decide what you're going to do next.
So since Florin's already running towards where the riders are coming from, I'm going to stick with them. I'll follow him.
Okay. Well, he's just doing the one, so he ran. So, but you can run and then do an action. So if you want to, let's see. Yeah.
Yeah. How close can I get? I don't really have a sense of how.
Yep. You can see. You're not quite there yet. You can get. We'll move up a little bit more to these barrels. Say. All right. So yeah, you're up here to these barrels. And, you can just see the riders just starting to charge into town, coming up on that first campfire along the road there. There we go. Just see their...
All right, I ready up and I shout at the villagers, stand and fight.
All right. Roll a d20 with one boon there. Let's see if you can rally them.
I got 13.
It is Star Wars fan, yes. Oops. All right. A couple of the villagers around you just sort of kind of stop and gather themselves and then start to, at least look in the direction of the guys coming in.
It's time for a glorious death.
I think to myself that was a very strange battle cry.
I'm thinking that's not the person I want to fight next to.
Never share a foxhole with a person braver than yourself.
Exactly. All right. So, all right, I guess we're going to go next. Let's see, a couple of villagers here. Going to start sort of running towards the road. They're going to move up. Not quite very quickly, but they'll move in that general direction. I mean, you can tell they're scared and tepid about running up there and engaging the battle. I'm sure they'd rather let you do it. All right, Lore. You hear all the commotion behind you, the villagers kind of assembling. Except for two. You have two coming to chase you down, actually. Send a couple of villagers in your direction. Everybody else seems to be kind of leaving what they're doing and at least heading towards the middle of the town.
Alright, so I'm going to continue to the house.
Alright, so, are you taking the fast or slow round?
The fast.
Okay, so you're just going to run straight to the house.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, you're going to reach the fence and have to stop there because you're going to have to spend a turn to climb it and get over it.
Okay.
Zath, you're technically next. Fast or slow?
Say again, Constant. Didn't Zath just go?
Yeah, it's another round. We're just doing it in combat rounds since everybody's kind of...
Oh, I think you skipped me then. On Zath last turn.
Well, yeah. Well, when you get to pick if you want to go in the fast round or the slow round.
So there's you can do 2 fast rounds or 1 slow round?
No. Like we all 4 of you took one of the rounds last time. 3 of you went fast round. You, Radis, and Lore took the fast round, and then Zath took the slow round. So that's why she technically went last. But every combat round, there's 3 phases. There's a fast round, which you could just do an action, a slow round, which you get a move and an action, and then the last round is just for resolving damage over time effects. or effects that last for more than a turn. That's when they resolve.
Gotcha.
So we've just done 1 round of combat. So now we're on the 2nd round of combat. So Laura has said she's already gone her fast action. So now Zath can decide whether she wants to go to the fast action or slow.
I'll do the slow round then.
Okay. Radis, what are you doing?
I'll do a slow round.
Okay. Florin?
I want to move and attack, so slow round, right?
Yep. Okay. Well then, Zath, slow. You want to? Where do you want to move to? And you can move first and then decide
What are
for
the
your
riders
action.
doing? They moved up. Are they engaging?
Let's see. We will have them. They're gonna definitely take the fast turn too. The villagers definitely gonna be on the slow round for the most part. You just see them moving into the village more, kind of charging into the middle. Just war cries. Right now they're on the other side of this tree from you. They look like they're heading. If they continue down the path, they'll be right for that fire that's right next to you.
All right. Is there somebody I can hit yet?
Well, if you want to move in that direction,
Yes,
they'll be
in the
coming.
direction. I'm moving in the direction of bashing in faces.
Okay. Oops. I don't need that one too. All right. We'll let them ride by you, and you can take a swing at the closest one, if you would like.
Yes, I'm gonna swing at them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. And roll with 1 bane because they're on a horse. Going by very
Okay,
quickly.
roll with 1 bane.
Yeah.
And I'm rolling what?
A d6 is for any boon or bane. And you subtract banes and you add boons.
Can you tell me what I'm rolling again?
A d20. For your everything will have a d20, and then a bane or boon are all just a d6.
I rolled a 5. That's not gonna be good.
For your d20, you rolled a 5? Or 5 total?
Yeah.
What did you get on your d6?
A 3.
So you got an 8 total? Did I understand that right?
D20 was a 5, the D6 was a 3.
Yeah, okay, so 8 total. Yep. All right, yep. That is actually a narrow miss. You come pretty close to connecting, but the rider manages to avoid you at the last second. Radis. Man, you guys are going to make this difficult on me over here, aren't you? Radis, what are you doing? You are hidden over here.
So, what is am I not at the door yet?
Oh, you can head towards the door. Like I said, you said you wanted to break left, so I took you to the left.
All right.
You want to
where's
keep?
Laura?
She's straight in front of you. You can see her kind of outline
Okay.
right here.
Can I see her?
She's reached the fence of the house that's got the lights coming from inside. You can see the
Alright.
lights flickering, so it's kind of like a firelight, candlelight, something.
All right. I will move towards the house.
Okay. Same path she's going, or are you trying to go a different way?
I would like to. Is there an entrance on the left that you could go
Actually, yeah, it looks like there is.
through? All right. I will like to go through there. Yes.
Okay. All right. You got your little opening here. All right. You probably reach the door next
Is that
turn.
the old entrance to the house?
That you can see, that you can make it to from here. Yes.
All right. I will approach the door. Can I do
right.
that for?
Well, hold on.
That be built?
Yeah. Just wait. Let's see. You could probably make it to the stairs from where you were. If you're using your action, sacrificing your action to move again.
All right. Can I go? Let's see.
That's as far as you can move for now.
All right. Is there an area that's a little bit more hidden, like away from?
I mean, you can sneak around the house. You can. I mean, you're in the rocks. You're pretty well hidden here. You're behind a bunch of, I guess, those are rocks.
Well, it's dark, so and I'm still hiding. I'll stay flush against the wall.
Okay. All right, Florin, what are you doing?
I'm going to pretty much duplicate Zath's choice, run towards the group. Instead of trying to hit one of the riders, I'm going to try and take out the horse's leg as it goes past me. And can I do like a free action to shout?
Yeah.
My free action will be, villagers, defend yourselves, get into pairs.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll. See if you hit the rider with 1 bane.
I'm going for the horse.
Oh, okay. Go for it then. Just roll standard.
I dropped the dice. Hold on. I rolled an 8.
No. Their defense is 10. 10 is the number you want to get for these
An
guys.
8 on the d20. Is he also rolling a d6?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Add a d6. We'll try. I want to try something. Yeah. Add a d6. So this doesn't end up like the last one.
My d6 is a 5.
All right. You hit the horse. Roll 1d6. And then what's your strength at? Well, we'll say it's 1. 1d6 and add 1.
Okay, 1 sec. 7.
All right, you're going to deal 7 damage to the horse. You leave a really nasty gash in the horse, and you can hear it scream, and it kind of starts to buck, and the rider has a little bit of trouble hanging on as it's going along.
All right. I guess that's it for my turn then, right?
Yep. All right, so next round, lore, fast or slow?
Fast.
All right, just going to climb the fence?
Yep.
All right. Zath, what are you doing?
I'm going to take advantage of the horse bucking and attempt to attack. I'm going to try to attack the horse's hindquarters that Florin attacked.
Okay. Do it this time, do it with 2 boons, because now it's wounded.
Alright, you want me to roll what?
1d20 and then 2d6. 1d6 for every boon or bane.
Can you just type that into the chat or something, because you're cutting out a lot.
I rolled a 19 and a 6.
Okay. All right, so that is a pretty nasty hit. So now roll 1d6. We'll say plus 2.
8.
All right, so you deal 8 damage, and that horse is going to get cut down from underneath the rider. And the rider is going to take 1d3 damage from hitting the ground with the horse. One damage. All right. All right, Radis, what's your plan? I'll come over there in just a second. Let me just mark this damage real quick. Radis?
Am I still slow action?
Well, or do you want to take a fast or a slow?
Slow.
Okay. All right. Well, these. Let's see. All right, come over here. Lore is. You see Lore climbing the fence, and she's going up the steps to the door. And you said you're taking a slow? You said?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you? What are you taking, Florin?
For myself, I'm gonna take the. Let's see. The riders are still continuing their path towards that darkened building, right?
Yes.
I guess that'll be the fast. I'll probably have to run and attack to get
Well,
another one.
that would be slow to run and attack, to move and
Sorry.
attack.
Oh, I'll take a
Okay.
slow.
Okay. All right. Well, you're a slow action. Then here, Radis. Lore's at the
All right.
door, and you're next to her. You can hear the screaming continue from inside.
All right. Can I go
And-
through the door right now?
You can walk up to the door.
All right. I'll walk up to the door.
All right. And you tug on the door, and the door is locked. You can hear some chanting inside, and it stops when you pull on the door. But you can hear some kind of like panting, almost, coming from inside.
All right. All right. How weak is the door?
It looks like a pretty standard wooden door. Does not look reinforced or anything like that. Everything looks kind of brand new and basic.
All right. I will look around the house.
On the outside?
On the outside, yes.
Okay. You're just looking around, and you don't really see anything on this
There's
side.
No other entrances.
Nope, no other entrances to here. Just looks like an attachment to the house. Looks like there's some what do you call it? Tanning racks out back.
All right.
And yeah, you can just see the light coming through the cracks.
It seems that there is no other way into the house.
Nope, not that you can see.
All right. Gosh, what are we gonna do?
All right,
Um,
hold on. I'm gonna go to Florin then, since that's your investigation and you're looking around.
I already used my turn.
All right, Florin, what are you doing?
My turn. So I'm going to try and continue what I was doing and take down another of the horses.
Okay. All right, so you're moving up kind of in their way, and then attacking the closest one.
Yeah. How many boons or banes do I have?
What are you attacking, the horse again or the rider?
Horse again. I don't want these guys anywhere.
Just one boon. One boon then.
Both. With everything.
Hit. All right, roll 1d6 and then add 1 for damage.
6.
All right, pretty much the same result as the last horse. He's in a lot of pain, starts to buck again as the rider tries to maintain control again, and he sort of hunches down on it, tucks his spear in, so he doesn't really look like he's going to be a threat to anybody for the next few seconds at least.
I feel bad for these horses. I mean, myself, not Florin, but myself. I feel bad for these horses.
Okay. All right. You're the last person. So, Lore, you saw that the door was, fast round, slow round, Lore.
Wait, what was wrong with the door?
It was locked.
All right, can I try breaking it down?
Yep. Strength check.
Yeah. Okay, wait.
Difficulty is going to be 10 here, just because it's not a creature, it's just a door. And add 1 boon.
All right, my strength is 9.
Okay. So
then-
you won't get any bonuses to strength then. So just do a regular d20 with 1 boon.
1 boon is what again?
D6.
All right. So D20, I got 18, and
Well,
boon, I got 6.
wow. All right. So you kick the door in like Wonder Woman. You bust it open, and inside you see this. You can see 3 cultists. One of them looks like it's doing something to a flayed corpse on the ground,
Oof.
putting it into an open barrel that looks a lot like the barrels outside. You see a chest like the one you saw earlier in the cart, and you see them torturing, it looks like, somebody over on the left there. He looks like he's still in one piece for the most part, but it doesn't look like won't be that way for much longer. And the closest one just turns and looks at you. Looks super surprised that you're even made it through the door. He doesn't even understand your existence.
All right.
All right, Zath.
So, what is the downed rider doing?
Well, the one that took a hit this turn, he's going to take his fast turn. Actually, he's going to. But they go after you. But he's going to be getting up. Basically, he was trapped under the horse, but last turn. But now he's going to be look like he's preparing to stand up. Pretty much.
Well, I'm gonna. And the other riders are riding on. There's the one that floor and struck the other one. So that horse is bucking. The other 2 riders are.
Or just continuing on.
Continue to ride, basically.
For now, yes.
I'm gonna try to take out that guy before he gets up.
Okay.
Just horse. Now I'm gonna kill him.
All right. Attack with 2 boons. Because he's kind of on the ground. He doesn't have a lot of mobility, so you get an extra boon.
2 boons means 2d6, right?
Yep, a d20, 2d6, and add it all together.
I rolled a 20 on the d20.
Yikes. Well, you can save the d6s then. You land the world's most perfect smack with that club of yours. Just roll d6 plus 2.
I swear we're not cheating over here.
That's fine. I didn't hear. Did you see d6 plus 2 damage?
I rolled a 6 plus 2.
Oh, okay. So then 8 damage. Good lord. This guy, you landed a terrible hit on his shoulder there. And he just sort of drops his spear and just hear him cry out in pain. Okay. Then Ratis, what are your plans? You fast turn or slow turn?
Slow turn.
Okay. And then you, Florin, fast turn, slow turn? I didn't hear him. He said anything.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you going to do in the fast? Do you want to go in the fast turn or the slow turn?
Oh, my turn. I didn't hear you call my name. I'll go the slow turn again. Rider plus move, or hit the horse plus move.
Okay, if you go in the slow turn, the riders are going to potentially go before you, though. Just FYI.
Well, I hope I don't get run over then.
Well, they're in front of you, so they'd have to back up. So I think you're safe. All right. So the villagers, they look like they're still deciding whether they want to engage or not. We'll have these two riders push on ahead, just screaming and charging, and the other rider is going to skillfully dismount. He senses the sinking ship and says, "No thanks." So he kind of slides and does a little tumble in the snow, and the horse just goes on bucking and whinnying. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Perfect. All right. So, Radis, you get to go next. You see Lore kick the door open, and you see these two figures coming up behind her.
All right. So Laura's inside the house right now.
Yes, she's standing in the doorway. You can see her shadow cast outside the door.
All right. Am I still hidden?
For now, you can see they both have torches, so your chances of staying hidden are pretty low, unless you withdraw more.
I will. I'll run up to the fence.
Which fence? Which you're
Where the two figures are standing.
okay.
I'll do my best to stop them at the fence. Can I attack past the fence?
Which weapon did you pick?
Oh, I'll equip my I'll equip my staff.
Okay. The rat staff, and you want to attack them through the fence then?
Yes.
Okay. I don't remember if I gave you your staff or not. Oh, I did not. Crap. All right. All right, roll. We're going to roll just a straight d20. You would get it normally, you would get a boon, but attacking through the fence is going to be a little difficult for you. So just roll a straight d20. You need to get a 10.
Oh, I got a 9.
Do you what's your agility?
My ability is 12.
Okay, so you would add that to your staff roll because that is a finesse weapon. Where's the staves at? Milk Noodle, do you remember?
It's one of those long ones. No, it's not that one.
I don't
Like,
remember.
look in the spear or... No, not in the spear.
Is it in the Medfan one? I know they have a bunch of fancy staves, but is the plain one here? Yeah, here we go. This is good enough. Rat staff equipped. Okay. Whoops. So, you would hit then, because you would get an 11. 9 plus your 2 agility bonus. It would be 11. So you hit. Which one were you swinging at? The one with the torch or the one with the pitchfork?
The pitchfork.
Okay. Let's roll 1d6. And then you would add 2 for your agility.
6.
I'm sorry?
Roll the 6.
All right, so 8 damage. Y'all are killing it with the damage. Good. Good. All right, you hit him in a pretty good spot. He just sort of recoils and screams, and he's down to 2 health. Let's see. Who else? Let's see. Actually, I think it's just you then, Florin, for slow. You want to pursue and slay again? The one, now there's a rider between you and the other riders. Do you want to engage the one that's off of his horse? Or the one next to you, or what?
Sorry, technical. Constant, can you hear me?
I can now. What's up?
Sorry, we're messing with our sound settings here, trying to make things work.
No problem.
Can I attack the? Can I reach the horse that I attacked on my second round?
Yeah, the rider is right in front of you. There's a tree. It's underneath a
All
tree, but there's a rider and a horse. The rider jumped off the horse, so the horse is continuing off by itself, but the rider is stand and turn to fight.
I go for the rider then. I go for the person.
Okay. All right.
Bane, 20 plus a Bane.
Boon, not a Bane this time. I'm trying something with this combat system. It's been a little slow and clunky, so I'm trying to make it a little more lethal and see if it'll work out better.
Just a 13 then for my attack.
That's still a hit. All right, roll your damage. It's going to be 1d6. What's your +1 for your strength?
3. Apparently, I like hitting horses more than people.
Yes, you do. All right, so you hit him and you give him a nice skin on his arm there. He will go down to 7. Okay. I think that's it. Everybody went, so we're back to lore. Fast or slow?
Well, if I take out, well, I haven't done anything yet. Wait, have they attacked me yet? No.
No, they're just looking at you.
All right.
And you can hear some approaching from behind you. You don't know.
I asked them what they're doing.
So you're talking with them.
Yeah.
Okay. They just say no outsiders. You can see digging out a dagger.
Hmm.
The one in the corner just stands up. He already has the dagger in his hand. The one that looks to be torturing the prisoner in the back of the room, he doesn't. He just kind of looks back and then looks like he's getting ready to just ignore you and start back what he was doing.
Are you worshippers of Sirach?
You're not supposed to know that one.
Oh shit. You're right.
Next question.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna be an idiot here and do the slow or the fast turn.
Well, yeah, that counts as your fast turn if you're talking to him already.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Anything else you want to say?
What are you doing with that person?
He's our sacrifice. And you're next.
I doubt that.
Pull out that slingshot.
Yeah. Pull out the slingshot.
All right, Zath, see what slow turn or fast turn?
I'm
You cut out.
I'm gonna do slow turn.
Okay. Radis?
I will do a slow turn as well.
All right, Florin?
Can you repeat that?
What, does Florin want to take a fast turn or a slow turn?
Fast.
Okay, then you're up. All right, what are you doing?
I hit the man.
All right, D20 with a boon.
Five.
Swing and a miss. His shield deflects your axe this round. All right, Zath, that's your turn then.
Okay, so the last round I struck this guy in front of me in the shoulder, right?
Yes, his with his Spear.
his spear arm.
Yeah, and he's dropped it. It's on the ground.
So my character seems to recognize that this person on the ground is disarmed, and so she's going to move towards the guy Florin is fighting and take a swing at him.
Okay. All right. Running through the trees. All right, go ahead and attack. D20 with a boon.
$23.
Oh, crap. Yeah, that's a hit.
22.
Wait a minute. Why is this horse not letting me grab it? There it goes. All right, the horse just sort of wobbles off. All right. D6 plus 2. Orc strength OP.
3.
3. Okay. He is down to 4 health. You land a massive blow on his shield, and you can tell his arm feels it on the other side. All right, Rattus.
I will continue attacking the people at the fence.
Okay. Go ahead and swing again with 1 Bane since you're going through the fence. Again, same person or the other person?
Same person.
Okay. Go for it.
Four.
That's a miss. Your bow, staff, whatever you want to call it, gets caught up in the fence there. You're not able to land anything solid.
Alright.
But now they're going to take some turns and stab at you.
So
Pitchfork coming your way. What's your defense? $12 or higher or low?
Yes, it might be 12.
All right, so this guy with the pitchfork catches you with a 12, and you're gonna take 1 damage. Seriously?
Ooh.
All right, 1 damage. All right, and then the lady with the torch, she's gonna swing at you with a 9 and miss.
Alright, looking good.
All right. Let's see. I think Florin is next, right? Yes. Florin's the only one that hasn't gone this round. All right. Florin?
Am I still standing on the road?
More or less. You're kind of like here on the edge of the road in the snow. The path, I should say. It's not really a road. It's more of a dirt path.
Second question. Is my axe something that can be wielded better two-handed?
No, it's a one-handed axe.
Nuts. Okay. I was hoping I could draw my torch and fight with a two-handed axe, but no. I will attack this man again.
All right. Swing with a boon.
I hit with a 21.
Good lord. All right. D6 plus 1 damage.
5.
5. I think that might kill him. Yep. You land a fatal.
We're drinking lucky beer.
You land a fatal blow to his neck, and just blood comes spilling out, and he goes down, clutching at his neck. All right, the other guy is just going to stand up.
I really liked that death animation. That was pretty good for by the animators of YAG.
Well, that's the he actually gets everything from the Unreal Store Marketplace, so technically it's the artists. Yeah, because actually you have like your own animation. Let's see if I show you this. You can do like for attacking. It happens every time you roll your dice in the game. I don't know if you've ever noticed it last time or whatever, but Yeah.
Yeah, I'm usually
It's-
concerned with trying to keep the dice from falling off the desk.
Yeah, I imagine. But yeah, that's they have a lot of neat little things like that in this. That's pretty cool. All right, so now the riders are going to take their turn. They're going to run over and trample the cultist. You know, and they're just going to turn around and see their comrade fallen. And let's see. They're going to slow round, so they're going to attack this person here. And then they're going to come for you, Florin. What's your defense?
I have no idea. I've never seen my character sheet.
Oh, that's right. It's going to be 10 standard. Because all humans' stats are 10. Your defense is based off of your agility stat, so... For like a level
guess I
1
have one.
character, everything... Or for a level 0 character, everything's 10. And usually you get a bonus for anything over 10, so... I gave you your bonus in strength, because that's the type of weapon you have. It's a strength weapon, so you get more damage for that.
Okay.
So 10, okay. Gonna roll to attack you. Mounted. Crap. 11 and 6. So he's going to wing you here with his spear for... He's just got standard damage, so 1d6. 3. 3 damage as he charges past you and swipes you with his spear.
Ouch.
All right, and the other one has stood up now. He looks very, very weak. He's kind of searching around for his spear, maybe, and looks like he's hunkering behind his shield just to be as defensive as he can be, keeping his shield up to block any kind of attacks, maybe. All right, Lore. Back to you.
All right. Well, I
Fast
guess,
or slow?
Fast. I mean, I guess I'm taking out my my slingshot.
Wow. All right. Hitting the first one.
Yep.
All right. D20, 1 boon.
Okay. About 15.
That's a hit. All right. D3 plus, what's your agility?
Wait. What's the boon again? It's minus D6? Or...
No, Bane is minus, boon is plus. But
Oh.
you
okay.
already hit on the D20, so you don't have to roll the 6.
Cool. Okay, and now what?
Just roll a D6. 1 or 2 is 1, 2, 3 or 4 is 2, and 5 or 6 is 3.
5.
Okay, so you do 3 points of damage. Actually, what's your agility?
Second. Agility is 11 plus 1.
Okay, so then 2. No, yeah, well, no, 1. It's 1. Plus 1 then, so he takes 4.
Yay. See? My slingshot did a lot.
Yeah, you hit him right between the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Must be some steel shot you're using there. Okay. Let's see. Zath, I think you're next.
All right, so Florin just killed a guy.
Yep.
The other 2 riders are attacking the townspeople.
The one rider is attacking the townspeople. There's only 4 riders total. One's attacking the townsperson in front of you. One's dead below you. One's behind you, the one that you smacked earlier. And then the other one charged past and hit Florin. So there's 4 in total. So 1 attacked Florin. Yeah, that's 4.
All right, so I'm
You're hiding under the tree. It's
Yeah, I
hard
can
to
see that.
All right. Oops.
All right, and so the one I wounded earlier is just holding a shield, or has he picked up his weapon again?
It looks like he's looking around for it. He has not picked it up yet. He's
I'm gonna go for the one that attacked Florin.
all right. Taking a swipe at the horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the horse.
Okay. A D21 boon. So wait. Slow action then is what you're doing, right?
I got, what'd you say?
Go ahead.
I got 19.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit. D6 plus 2 for 1d6 plus 2 for damage.
8.
All right. Yeah, you smack that horse. You can hear a small crack, and you can see its legs start to give.
I let out a guttural scream.
And one of the villagers nearby goes screaming.
Orc is having a good time.
All right. Okay, Radis.
It's a slow turn.
Slow? All right. Well, it's your turn anyway. She just went. So, you're good. What are you doing?
All right. I will continue attacking this man.
Okay. D21 Bane.
Uh, 4.
No, you're not having much trouble getting your staff through that fence. That fence is
Yeah.
larger than life, quite literally to you.
Small. Dude.
Yeah. All right, that's
I'm
your
doing
that's your action. Did you want to move to, or did you want to have something else in mind?
I will stay. I will back up a little bit. You know what? So he can't hit me.
Okay. Just out of reach. All right. And then let's see. We'll have. All right, you can see him. He's gonna do the slow turn as well. She's gonna try and climb over the fence. Both of them are trying to climb over the fence for you. That's what they're spending this turn doing. All right, Florin. Man, could you guys be literally any further away from each other than across the village for combat? All right. Florin, one down, one winged you. What are you doing?
I got a tactics question for you.
Sure.
Does using a first question, does using a spear give you an advantage against a rider? Or negate a disadvantage?
Yeah. I would think a spear. That's kind of an anti-cavalry weapon there.
So my next question, is it possible to pick up the spear and, set it against the charge when that rider comes back?
Yeah, you want to reach down, grab the dead man's spear, and have it ready if the other guy comes around?
Yes, I do.
Or
That'll
you
be my act.
dropping your axe?
Yeah, I'll drop the axe. I don't think there's enough time to sheath the axe and grab the spear and set the spear.
Yeah, I mean, you probably could. I mean, you're talking about setting it in the ground. It's not going to be like, Hang on, sorry. I just need a spear, any spear. This'll do. I mean, you're trying to keep it mobile, right? Or no?
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking like a D&D 3.5 term where you set certain weapons against a charge. It pretty much lets you attack the other guy first when he comes into range.
All right, hang on. One sec.
Might have to drop the torch on the ground though, since it's a spear.
Man, you... All right. We are going to, Sultana, what a dick. All right, so you're going to try... You're basically bracing for the next charge. I got you. I understand.
Like in Braveheart, I'm sure you've seen that movie.
Yes, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Just Scotsman with kilts.
I'll let you choose. Chat has requested that you drop the spear. It's just one of the channel rewards, but if you want to pass on it, that's okay. It's your choice, Florin.
What was the question? I thought you were talking to the viewers.
Well, the viewers are trying to interact with you and and make you drop the spear. It's one of the things that the viewers can do to drop a weapon. You're welcome to ignore it if you would like, and I will give them their points back.
I mean, I hope I'm semi-competent, so I'd rather not drop it just cause.
Okay.
I mean, if I fumble, yeah, you know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll give him his points back. All right, so you're setting the spirit ready for the next. No. Well,
Yakety sax on tabletop audio.
What's that?
I said is yakety sax on tabletop audio.
What is that?
It's a tune that you know. If you look it up, you know what yakety sax is. You'll recognize it as soon as you hear it.
Oh, no, it's not on there. It's all original music from the artist.
Joke, dude.
I know. I will make it clear to them ahead of time. I did not. That's my bad. Okay, so I guess we're back to the top again. Lore.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue to attack this guy that I was attacking.
All right.
So
you're taking the fast action again then?
Yeah, D20.
Okay. Yep, 1 boon.
I got 12.
All right, that's a hit. So roll your damage. Be 1d3. It's going to end up being plus 1 for your agility. You got it?
Wait, one second. I got a 2.
Okay, so that'll be 2 points of damage.
Alright, so that leaves him with...
4.
Okay. Alright, so that was -6 for him already, right? Or no?
Yes. I think.
Okay.
Yes. So he's going to actually... Well, he'll do the... He's going to run forward and attack you. We're going to have 2 of them, actually. Run forward and attack you. So, let's see. Oops. What's your defense again? Agility? 11?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
2.
so it was 11 plus 1.
Well, it's just 11. The plus 1 just means it's over 10. So,
Yeah.
neither one hits. 10 and a 7. Somehow, standing in a doorway, you managed to dodge 2 people.
That's going well for me.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, Zath. We're just gonna go in turn like that instead of the fast turn to slow turn. Y'all are pretty far apart for that to matter too much.
Alright, so I smacked that horse real good.
Yep, the horse is wobbling away again. Ryder is going to dismount and turn and face.
I would go for the rider while he's trying to dismount.
Okay. 2 boons. Attack 2 boons.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I rolled an 8 for damage again.
Well, no,
I
you're
swear
rolling.
to God, we're not.
You're rolling to hit. What did you get to hit?
I rolled a 20, what did I say, 21? 22.
Oh, okay,
I rolled
and then
20.
8 for damage again. Okay.
Yes.
All right, you land a really solid blow on him, and he again reels back. While you're aggressing on him there, he is completely taken by surprise. All right, Florin. I'm sorry, not Florin. Radis. They're climbing over the fence to come get you.
Can I attack anyone since they're jumping over the fence?
Yeah, you can attack whoever you want. You can attack either one.
I would like to attack the pitchfork man again.
Okay. This time, go ahead and attack with 2 boons. He's climbing over the fence. So, get him. Get him, Tiger.
Teen 4-2.
What?
18, 4, and 2.
All right. Yeah, you just add them all up. So you're 20 plus. You're good to go. All right. So roll 1. I think it's 1d6. This is for your damage. And what's your agility?
3, and my agility should be... My agility is 12.
Okay, so it's +2, so 5. That's going to put him down. He just falls right back over the fence as you knock him across the head. All right. And then the woman's going to come take a swing at you with her torch again.
Oh wait, I'm kind of confused if I'm doing a slow turn and like.
Well, you guys are kind of all separated. It doesn't make much sense to do it that way when you're like this. So we're just doing you guys in order. So at 11 and your agility is 12, so your defense, she does not hit you. Again with the torch.
Sounds good.
I'm sure it does.
That, by the way.
What's that?
What's my health looking like? I'm like 11 or.
What's your health? Well, you haven't gotten hit yet, so you're at whatever your max health is, right?
Oh, I thought I got hit with 1 damage.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're at max health -1.
All right, got it.
All right. Florin.
So the guy that hit me is now dismounted and is coming forward with a spear.
Well, no, he's going backwards with a spear. He just got whacked by Zath. She landed a really good blow on him, and he's dizzy right now.
I will move in and attack him using my spear
Okay.
that I stole. Straight D20, or do any banes or boons?
Just do 1 boon.
1 boon, got it. $18.
Yeah, that's a hit. 1d6 +1 for damage.
6.
All right. I'm pretty sure that puts him out, right?
I look around
Yep.
to see what the villagers are doing.
They're watching you. Mostly watching you. That woman is, even though she was back turned to you. Yeah, they're all just pretty much watching you. They're just look pretty scared, pretty kind of surprised, whether that's that the riders came or that you just handled them so easily or what. But yeah, they're just standing around looking for the most part. The one behind you finally finds his spear. Kind of picks it up and
He's getting up.
levels it at you.
That's the end of my turn, right?
Yeah. Yep. He just sort of levels the spear at you and says, "We're not going to be the last ones coming for our friend, cultists." All right.
I'm no cultist.
All right, Zath. Not Zath. Lore. Lore in the door. She might still be AFK.
All right, I'm here.
Just in time. It's your turn.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
Well, you're in a doorway with two cultists kind of
Could I
encroaching
make
on you.
Could I do a guarded attack? Guard attack?
Sure.
You know what that is, right? I make the attack roll with 1 bane, but the next creature to make an attack roll against my defense before the end of a round does so with 1 bane.
Okay.
Alright. So attack roll, that's 1d20 and then
1 bane, so minus 1d6.
okay. Second. So d20, that's 16 minus d6, and then I got a 3.
All right, so 13 still hits. So which one were you attacking? And what are you attacking him with? I assume, well, you're going to have to be swinging at him with your fist or something, and they're that close to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one to the left of me. Or wait, which one has more damage again?
The one that you've been hitting is the one on the screen on the right.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that one again.
Okay. So just roll straight. Let's see, D3. And your strength is standard, so yeah.
I got 1.
All right, takes 1 damage. And he is down to 3.
All right.
And they are both going to take swings at you. Yours is 11, right?
Wait, they have to take, or the one that I hit has to take a bane.
Okay. So
Against, or they make an attack roll against my defense before the end of the round with 1 bane.
okay, so they got a 10 with that bane, so that's a miss. And the other one attacks and gets a 20. Oh.
God.
You love to see it.
Yeah, and then...
Then you take 2 damage.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Gets you a nice gash. Although, yeah, you probably should move out of the doorway, or I'm going to have to start giving you some banes. I probably should have already.
Yeah.
Because you're getting in cramped quarters, but... Alright, let's see. Zath?
Zath went AFK for a second, but I suspect she's going to attack somebody. Give me a second to ask her.
Okay. That's alright. Well, I can do I can do Radis next. It won't really matter. You're too far apart for it to make a difference. So, Radis, what are you doing?
I am fighting this lady.
Okay. Swing away, if that's what you're doing. One boon. Add 1 boon.
13.
That's a hit. All right, D6 plus 2 for your agility.
D6 plus 2.
Yep.
So 4 and 2.
Well, you just add 2 to whatever you get on your D6.
6,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6. That was correct. That's what you got total. 6.
Yes, 6.
All right.
Her health looking.
You just really dislocated her arm when you hit her that time. You can tell she's hurting. She grimaces and swings back. Let's see what she... Let's see what she gets here. D20. Not gonna give her a boon anymore. She got a 12, so she hits. All right, she's going to hit you with a 3 damage. And since she hits you with her torch, some of your fur is going to start to catch on fire.
Oh, shoot. Oh, crap.
You're nice and furry, so this is going to go well for you. I can see it now. So, yeah. All right. We'll come back to that, actually, after this turn. All right, is Zath back?
Zath is back.
All right, Zath.
I ran out of beer, so I'm probably about to run out of luck.
Okay. I'm sure the writers will be happy if you do. So you got 2 riders down now. You can hear the other one just hacking away at the villagers on the other side of the tree from you, and you heard the one just kind of grab his spear, level it at you, and just say that there'd be more coming, essentially. There'd be more of them coming for their friend.
And called us cultists, too.
Yes, and calls you cultists. First one to pass out wins. All right, Ender.
So that doesn't really care about these villagers, and she turns around and menacingly holds up her mace and says, "What cultists?" She wants to know what he's talking about.
All right, he looks a little surprised for a minute. And then he kind of squints his eyes. Orc? It's like he's waiting for an answer. He's just staring at you. Eyes squinted, kind of behind his helmet there.
Cultists.
Where do you think you are,
Clearly
orc?
wants an explanation.
Since when do orcs fight for cultists?
Sorry, we're trying to figure something out because she had too much to drink.
Okay.
Pain in the butt.
You passed out, kitty?
Yeah. She shouts, "I serve no cultists." And kind of threateningly takes a few steps, but is mostly just trying to goad him into talking more.
All right. Look around. This entire village. These are cultists. They took our friend. That's why we're here.
Who do you serve?
He just gets kind of quiet. He looks down at his shield. Then looks back up and doesn't say anything.
I'm sorry, Constant, your voice cut out again. What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just looked at his shield, then looked back at Zath, and did not say a word.
So Zath will shout at Warren, "Spare him, he has answers."
Say that again.
Spare him, he has answers.
Oh, he's talking to Florin. Gotcha. All right. And then Florin, you're the last one to go this round, so.
I level my spear at him and shout, "We serve Anjet. Who do you serve?"
Speaking of which, do these guys have any recognizable colors or insignia?
Yes, the insignia on his shield. They all have the same, shield, the same garb, but the same sort of red tunics, and they all look pretty uniform. They all look like they're from the same place.
But is it anything recognizable?
No, you have never seen anything like it before, period. does not compute whatsoever. I mean, it looks clearly like it's a human probably type thing, but other than that, that's all you got. What's up, Watchtower?
Lay down your arms and you will not be further harmed.
It's going good so far, man. He almost sort of laughs. Says, tell that to everybody in those barrels. You're going to have to come and take it if you want this spear out of my hands.
Barrels, what?
One of the villagers shouts up, kill him! Don't listen to him!
I lower the spear from guard position. What's going on here?
He looks a little concerned. The villagers now kind of walking steadily towards him.
We received a call for aid and came here to hear about riders attacking the town.
I told you they have our friend. That's why we're attacking their town. We're here to try and find our friend. We don't know where he's at. All right, he's sort of backing. He's backing up under the tree as the villagers kind of encroaching on him. He's a liar. Kill him.
I turn to the villagers and say, what is he talking about? What prompted their attacks?
Everybody just sort of stares at you with blank looks on their faces.
I point to one of them. You answer now.
She just sort of backs up, kind of stands behind the barrels, kind of unconsciously putting a barrier between you and the barrels. Putting the barrels between you and her.
How close is the, that's the, what, closest batch of barrels or chest?
Chest? The chest is nowhere near you. I don't know where the chest is, to be honest. I don't see. Oh, yeah, I do. It's right over here. It is, in relation to your character, it's the, to your right. The road sort of where they just came from. There is the wagon with the locked chest.
Zath, help me open this barrel, please.
All right, hold on. Hold
I'll
that
go
thought.
to the closest barrel.
Okay. All right. It's going to be the ones in front of you. All right, Lore. What are you doing here?
All right. All right. Well, shit. Can I? Well, if I move further out of the door, we won't be able to see them anymore.
Well, they'll be in the doorway. Then they'll be the ones getting the banes if they try to come out or you try to attack them.
So can I do that? Can I just like back
Yep.
away a little bit?
Yep. You just want to back out and whoops, grab your character first. All right. You're going to back out. That's not your character.
Well, can I do this? Well, shit. Kind of want to do the slow turn so I can back away and then attack.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah. Let me do that.
All right, you're just going to go out the door.
Yep.
Well, let me pull out your slingshot. I know you want to see it. Here.
Wait, weren't they supposed to? They're not going to attack me first?
Well, they're going to come after you, yeah.
Okay.
They're just going to do everything outside because this is stupid to do in the door here. Okay.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see them.
All right,
Yeah.
so you're here. They're coming through the door after you, so are you going to attack one of them?
Yeah.
All right.
Attack the one with the least health.
Okay, so one on the left, and you're going to do 2 boons because they're trying to squeeze through the doorway together at the same time.
Okay. All right, I got 16.
Okay, that's a hit. Can do 1d3 plus 2 for your agility. For damage, yeah.
I got 2.
You rolled a 2?
Yep.
Are you rolling a d3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you got 4. All right, 4 damage. I think that takes care of him.
He's dead,
Whoops.
you bitch.
All right, yeah, he collapses and falls off the stairs into the snow. Slowly. Well, actually, yeah, he's not even bleeding. You just knocked him out, apparently. Repeatedly hitting him in the head. All right, the other one is going to take a swing at you. With a boon, just to make it fun. God, 17 minus, or yeah, 18. All right, so would he hit you? Yeah, thank you, kitty. All right, so D3 damage again. Whoops. 3, nice. Get 3'd.
All right. This is okay.
Okay, then you, Radis.
Okay, I shall continue. Oh wait, what's Laura's health at right now?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It was only a 9 to begin with.
Okay. I forgot your level 0 characters.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see. I will use minor healing on Lore.
All right, you're gonna cast it with a Bane because she's up in your face trying to kill you. So I think you still should only need a difficulty 10 because it's not a opposed roll. So D20, subtract 1 Bane, and then you just need to get a 10.
All right, sounds good. I also have shared recovery.
Okay, that would you get half of your healing and they get the regular, right? Something like that.
You can use action to heal damage equal to your healing rate.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
so
like
you
I'll
heal
heal
yourself
damage
and
equal
her though,
to-
right?
Yeah.
Okay, for your healing rate. Okay. What's your healing rate?
My healing rate?
It's a quarter of your strength, rounded down.
3.
Okay. So you and her heal for 3 if you hit a 10 on this roll. Or more.
I rolled the 20.
Oh, okay. Should make you heal for 6. Yeah, so you both heal for 3. All right. I'm going to let you guys take one more. Go ahead.
I was gonna say thank you.
Oh. I'll let you take one more action since they're sort of stopped over there.
Me?
Yeah, go ahead, take one more.
Okay. Yeah, I'll well, can I do the slow round? Can I move further back so I can use my slingshot?
Yep.
Yeah, so I want to move a little further back and then use my slingshot.
All right. Sling.
Yeah.
All right, you're going to
You're
you're going to stop at the fence though, just FYI.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
And then
May I ask thing for myself, like how long do these campaigns usually last again?
We'll probably finish up in the next little bit. We're almost done here. Hopefully the next 30
Alright.
minutes.
all right. Do I roll d20 again or?
Yep.
I got 15.
That's a hit. So D3.
I got a 3.
So 5 damage.
Foo.
How do you...
Foo. I swear you can be. I can screen share my roll.
I'm just surprised you're killing them. It's embarrassing that you're killing them with a
A slingshot. See, I told you it would come in handy.
Should make you start
Just saying that
counting.
ourselves this whole fight.
Magic weapons everybody never knew they had. All right, Radis, go ahead. What do you want to do now?
I will continue to attack. Yeah, I'll continue to attack.
Okay, swing. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, another 20.
All right, everybody, throw your dice in the microwave. Heat them up for 60 seconds, and then re-roll them again. All right.
We're going to do that while the 20 is facing up.
No.
So it all melts in.
No, throw it in. Throw it in. Let the dice determine what's up. Okay, so roll your damage, the d6, and then we'll add your agility.
2 and
So
2, so 4.
4, okay. Well, you're going to get a new microwave then, kitty. Use metal dice. All right, you put her down. She collapses unconscious. Falls back into the snow. And the cultist is going to run up and slash at Lore again. Oh. Nope. Complete miss. So the dagger misses you by a mile. It's not even close. You're back. And we're all right. You said you're headed towards the barrels. To open up the barrels?
Yes.
Okay.
I assume that the barrels can be opened semi-easily, not requiring, specialized tools.
Well, if you and Zath want to coordinate, I mean, you're unless you are trying to continue combat over here, it's going to be more or less done. So I'm just going to let you kind of freehand it from here.
Yeah. We're going to open a barrel.
Okay. So, make a strength check. This is not to open the barrel.
What kind of roll did you say?
Strength check. So D20, and for you, you're going to add 1.
All I heard was D20.
Plus 1.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I got an 11 on the 20 itself.
Okay, you're good. So you open the barrel, and this just powerful odor of decay hits you. You manage to hold your lunch down. You look inside, and it looks pretty disgusting. It just looks like piles of human remains in all various types of decay, and just it's a mess. It's an absolute mess.
I look at the villager like, what is this?
She just keeps backing up. She doesn't say anything.
I turn to the wounded rider. There has been a terrible mistake.
He's not even focused on you anymore. That villager who's kind of walking toward him, shaking his torch at him. He's just backing up from that villager real slowly because he's injured, of course.
Zath, these villagers are not our friends. Defend yourself.
The orc looks more than happy to smack around some villagers.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm going to threateningly wave the mace around at the villager to try to get him to back off from the wounded rider.
All right, he does so pretty readily. Doesn't look like he's got anything for a fight. Outsiders are not allowed. You should not have come here, none of you.
I ordered pizza.
All right.
Sorry, that was a great timing.
Yeah, she didn't hear, did she?
No, what happened?
You'll see. If you survive. All right, so the villagers are pretty much scattering over here. They're not answering questions. They're just dead quiet.
I shout at them, "Get gone before we kill you all."
They more or less just sort of maybe retreat in towards their buildings. They don't necessarily leave the village, but they're keeping the area clear for you, giving you a wide berth. That's all of them. Nope, nope. All right. Let's see. Over here, Radisson Lore.
Oh, so
Alright.
is it?
Lore, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm attacking a guy. Oh wait, am I too close now?
Well, you can punch him again if you want. You just can't use your slingshot, or you could try and use your slingshot, but you'll take some banes.
Well, wouldn't it be kind of the same as using just melee with nothing?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
No, I'm asking you.
It's a tabletop game, kind of like D&D.
Is it like? Isn't
Watchtower.
it kind of the same?
I think if you use your slingshot, you take the bane penalty. It's harder to hit, but you can do more damage potentially. Versus more, it's probably easier for you to hit with your melee, but you'll do less damage. That's a toss-up. Just because your agility is higher is the reason. And you don't have any strength.
I'll do that then. Yeah, the melee.
All right, you're just gonna punch.
Yep. What is it?
Oh no, just D20. It's really a strength check basically. So you're not gonna get any pluses. Yours just be.
You're not gonna believe me, but I got a 20.
I believe you. It's happened to everybody else. Why not you too? All right, go for the damage then. Be D3. Well, you're more than welcome to play with us, dude. We're always looking
Okay,
for
I got
people.
a 1.
Okay, so just 1 damage. Very underwhelming. Lore. Shameful display.
Sick.
All right, Radis, you see your friend has resorted to punching now, so she's backed literally between a rock and a hard place at this point.
Of course, I'm gonna back attack the assassin.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
All right, 2 boons. Sorry, D20, 2 boons. Yeah, Watchtower man, you just let me know, man. We'll be more than happy to have you.
13.
That's a swing and a hit. You connect. Let's see how good you do. D6 plus your agility. Agility bonus, which is anything over 10. Okay, so 7 plus 2. Or 7 total. Oh, it has to be 7 total because I said
total.
D6. Yeah, okay. All right, you land this guy unconscious just like the others.
Dang, I'm doing some work. You guys
Yeah.
trust me now?
You guys all did. I made them... Oh, we'll see. Go after that for later. All right. So,
I trusted him.
combat is essentially over for the moment. So you've noticed too that it's gotten quiet at the other end of the town from you. It's kind of quieted down. The shouting and the chaos sort of stopped. You can just see the silhouettes of people just kind of standing still.
I gotta look for some keys.
What's that? Oh, I thought Jerky said something. All right, so what are you guys doing over here then? Now that you're done.
Continue into the room again.
All right. Go back inside, Jerky. I mean, Radis. You going with her? I'll assume yes. I think he might have gone AFK or something.
Yeah, he probably went AFK.
All right, I'll just assume he goes with you. So, you just see the other guy. He's got this knife out, and it looks like he's just taking tiny chunks of flesh from this guy, just very small chunks of flesh at a time, and throwing them in the barrel.
Poor guy.
And just sort of chanting some weird... You don't know what he's chanting. He's just chanting. And he just looks like he's in the zone right now. You don't exist.
Alright. Can I attack him? Or can I attack the other guy that's with him?
Yeah, the guy who's chained up against the wall, who's being tortured? Yeah, you can attack him if you want.
No. Wait, is it only the one guy?
Just the one guy in here. Well, there's another one who's on the floor with no skin on. You could check and see if he's alive.
No, I'll just attack the guy who's doing the peeling.
Okay. He looks like he's pretty zoned out. Like, you don't need to...
I'm back.
All right. Radis, you see this guy? He's essentially torturing this guy, peeling off chunks of flesh with a small knife and throwing him in the barrel.
Oh, give me a second. I have an ad.
An ad, okay. All right, so you're gonna attack. So how are you attacking there, Lore?
How many?
With my slingshot.
Room.
All right, you hit him with your slingshot. He stops. He looks at you. Just stares blankly.
What you gonna do now, bitch? I got a slingshot.
All right, and your real response is?
That's my real response.
Oh, God. Can't take you anywhere. Radis, help me out here.
That's some fine slingshot skills you got there.
No, don't feed the troll.
know, right?
Don't feed the troll, Radis.
I should get a slingshot myself.
That constant.
All right. So what are you going to hit him again with the slingshot? What are you doing? He's
Yeah.
just staring at you.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing it.
All right, until he passes out, or?
Yeah.
All right. You hit him and he passes out.
Alright, can we talk to the person? Are they still alive?
Yes, but hang on. Let me go back.
Okay.
Let you guys do that. All right, back to Zath and Florin over here. Whoops. Forgot where you're at here. All right. Zath and Florin. What's your move? That's disgusting, Jay.
See, the villagers are walking away from us back to their home, back to their buildings.
Yeah,
We got
they're
2
cowering.
dead riders, a wounded rider, and one guy going ham on the villagers, right? Still
Yeah.
riding his horse.
Well, the guy actually going ham on the villagers, he's sort of, he's coming back to investigate. He kind of rides up, stops, behind his friend and lowers his spear and looks like he's getting ready to charge. Zath. Looks like he's getting ready to charge Zath.
I take the spear that I was holding, and I toss it down.
Okay.
Toss it towards them, not being attacked. Like toss it sideways,
Okay.
and I shout, please, no more. There's been a terrible mistake. We did not know what they were here for, and we thought you were the aggressors.
The wounded one sort of, his arm obviously in some pain. He manages to barely wave his friend to kind of an acknowledgement, but he's keeping his shield up with his shield arm. His friend just very, very ever so slightly lowers his spear, but doesn't move from his position.
I know you want to settle this, but we have a companion at that building up the end of the road, and we need to check on her now. You may follow me if you want.
They kind of exchange in a look between the two of them. And the one on the horse just sort of nods.
And I start heading towards that building, and I let them stay at my back as an act of trust.
All right, Zath, what are you doing?
She'll kind of back up, looking at the two of them to see if they're going to charge or anything. But if it doesn't look like they're going to attack, then she's going to run up to Florin.
The one with the shield that you wailed on does not look like wants to move 6 inches, much less charge at you. The one on the rider, the one on the horse, just sort of, he kind of trots slowly up. He doesn't. He goes out of his way to act not too aggressively. I mean, he's clearly a little upset. He doesn't know what's going on. He's kind of moving up just to talk to his friend. But he just kind of sits there for a minute, and they talk quietly.
All right. Then I guess I'm leaving them.
All right.
Really hope they don't attack us from behind.
All right. No, they seem to be leaving you alone. For now, you can hear the horse hooves kind of resume, but they're not quick. They're just kind of slow. He's not trying to run you down or anything.
So we'll be there in a round or two. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna move you up there. So we're just gonna get this back together again, so we can finish this up here. All right. So you're here at the fence. Lo and behold, there's actually a latch that opens a gate that you can walk through. You don't have to climb it. And, the rider just sort of rides up. And you guys going to go inside, I assume? Yes?
What's that?
You going inside?
Yes.
All right, yeah, you can see a rat shadow in the door.
Hey, it's you guys. Where do you guys come from?
All right. Yeah. So they come in. You see what you see. Hang on.
Wounded lore, wounded Rattis, a bunch of dead cultists, and a man with no skin on, right?
And a skeleton in the corner. Almost got it all. Almost got the prize. And, well, there's one more thing in there too, but you'll see. So yeah, that's what you see. And I think Laura said you were going to take the guy off the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to the guy.
Oh, okay. So Laura's actually standing by the guy at the wall. All right, he looks pretty exhausted. Like, yeah, he's not probably too much of a conversationalist mood right now. He looks pretty badly wounded.
I take out my my potion, my fake healing potion, I presume, and give it to him.
Potion of snake oil?
Yeah, basically. All right, and it poisons him and he dies. No, I'm just kidding. He just drinks it. He's just glad to not be tortured anymore.
Okay, I ask him, what were they doing to you?
Tortured me. They captured me. I don't know.
Where do you come from?
He kind of hesitates, looks a little nervous, and you can hear the other rider from outside dismounting and coming inside. Just, again, kind of slowly, non-threateningly. He's still not really sure what to make of all of it, but he's inside looking around, and he clearly recognizes his friend, and then just heads right for him and starts, puts his spear down and starts getting his buddy off the wall.
Did you come here to retrieve him?
Yes. We've been looking for him for days.
I'm glad we got here in time.
All right.
What do you know about these cultists?
I think if you look around this room, it tells you everything you need to know about them. They worship some demon named Sarakanath. That's all that we know. He kind of motions with his elbow towards the giant statue in the middle of the room. Well, it's not giant, but towards the statue in the middle of the room.
You guys got anything to say?
What is this? What is this? God.
It's a demon, he says.
It's a demon?
Yep. He gives the guy his spear to kind of walk on and then takes his other arm and sort of starts to help him out the door.
You said Sarakana?
He nods. Close enough. We're leaving.
Name sounds familiar.
I actually just got it out of a random name generator until Milk Noodle pointed out what it was.
Yeah, I was like, that was Jerky's last name.
All right, Zather, Florin, got anything to say to the guys as they're getting things together and leaving?
The other two riders came in behind us, right?
The other two?
Yeah, the riders that we were fighting in the village.
They're still outside. They're out there, knocked out cold.
Wait, why are the riders knocked out?
The ones that you were fighting?
Are they dead?
Well, the ones we were fighting are dead, but two more followed us,
One,
didn't they?
well, only one followed you on the horse. The other one, you don't know where the other one's at. The other one's... This is the one that looks healthy and was waylaying the villagers.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna say an apology. I am so sorry for this misunderstanding. But what has happened here? These people can't last. I will help you take them down if you wish.
He just kind of stops for a minute to think and just kind of looks at his friend, sizing up his wounds and stuff. I don't know what we're going to do. There was already a caravan of them that set out south. Don't know where they were going. They had one of those carts with a chest in it. Don't know what's inside. Probably nothing good. So wiping them out here. Well, we're in no shape to do that tonight. We're heading out and we'll deal with this later. We just need our friend here. That's all we want for tonight.
Of course.
How did you get here anyway?
We rode here on our own horses south from Shit.
That's right. Well, from
No, that was in character. I was saying that we rode here from the south, from Anjet, and they said that the caravan went south.
Right.
So the shit was, oh god.
I gotcha. Okay.
Right, what happened?
Nothing yet. They just said that the caravan of the villagers or the cultists headed south.
Okay.
With the cart and a chest.
All right, can I ask them?
Lore, our home is in danger.
Can I ask them something?
Yeah.
Could this be what the king was talking about with the illness that's been spreading? The cultists have just been abducting people and peeling their flesh?
What kind of
that's
illness?
Possible. Maybe, I don't know. Can doing this create a curse that'll kill people in the middle of the night? I don't know much about magic.
What kind of
I
illness?
just-
The guys are asking you. The soldiers are asking you what kind of illness. The riders.
Well, that's all we know about her, right? That
We don't
it-
have a lot of details. A rider came to our home. A messenger came to our home calling for help, pointing this direction, and then he passed away in the middle of the night in the locked room in a fairly gruesome fashion.
How so?
You know, Constant, I didn't take note on how the man died.
His eyes exploded.
Something destroyed his eyes.
He just nods, kind of angles his head at the statue behind him. That's the high
Does that ring a
cultist.
bell for you?
That's the high cultist magic.
We're going to our home.
All right.
come with us and aid us.
No, our camp is near here. We'll need to inform the king.
Who do you serve?
He doesn't say anything. He just kind of moves on towards the door, helping his friend along, who's kind of limping pretty badly. Another time, maybe.
We should make sure your last companion is safe in the village, and then we'll let you go your own way if you wish.
He just nods and heads outside. All right. Okay. Oops. All right. Anything else? Nothing else in this house for anybody?
Well, I wanna look around.
Okay. What do you want to look at?
Well, where are you going?
I'm back inside.
Okay.
With the bodies, right, Laura?
Wanna
She did that
well, I wanna
earlier.
see what's in the chest.
All right.
Well, yeah.
Make a strength check.
Come on, Wonder Woman, you can do it.
Is that D20?
Yep.
Got an 8.
Yeah, you're puking all over the place. Just pretty much the same thing that was in the other one that Odin found. Human entrails of just all different kinds. The stench is terrible. You can actually smell it from where you are, Radis, and it smells pretty foul.
That is a pretty bad smell.
Maybe this is their way of offering them to the god.
What happened? I heard a voice calling from this house. Is this what the demon is?
The voice was probably the man screaming because the guy was pulling his skin off.
I see.
But yeah. Okay, can I search the barrels?
Make a strength check.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I got a 9.
Yep, you're puking again. Go ahead and take a health off too. It's getting pretty bad now. Really bad in here, and you're losing some body fluids. You're puking so badly.
Can I heal? Can I heal a little lower?
Yes, but you will have a bane because the stench is even getting to you, a rattling at this point.
Alright, I will attempt it.
All right, you just need a 10. Florin and Zath, if you want to come back in, you can. I didn't know they were going to do that. Do you want to be inside?
Say that again.
Do you guys
We're laughing at the mental image.
Do you guys want to be back inside, or are you okay outside with the riders?
Now, the power gamer in me wants to be in there looting bodies, but no, we'll go with the riders to accompany the man that we wounded
All right.
and help round up the horses.
Okay, well, I rolled a 18.
All right, you healed her. Well, which spell did you use? Minor healing, you said?
Minor healing, yes.
So she heals for her healing rate? Right? Isn't that what it does? Well, you don't have to worry about dying necessarily here, unless she
which
wants to
heals-
keep opening all the barrels in the town.
Heals damage equal to half of its healing rate.
Oh, okay. So probably 1 then? 4?
Yeah, my healing rate is 2, so
All right.
1,
So you heal your
7.
you get your point of health back. Would you like to open the next barrel?
Yes.
Would you really?
Yeah.
All right. Strength check.
Okay.
Now, actually, no. Strength check with 2 banes because you've opened 2 now. And if you fail, you're going to take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
I have to head off right now.
That's fine. Go ahead. We're done anyway.
All right.
about
See you,
to
Jerky.
go.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks for playing, man.
Thank you.
Glad you could make
was
it
a lot
again.
of fun.
Yep. We'll see you
Thanks
later.
for coming. Bye. All right. So for the D20, I got 19, and then two banes. You said or
Yep.
boons?
Banes. Banes. No.
Yeah, boons. Wait, and then that's what 2d3,
6. 2d6.
2d6.
The rat goes out and wanders outside and starts quietly following around Zath and Florin.
Okay, I got 8.
That's 2 points of damage and another pile of puke on the floor.
What?
You got to get 10.
Reached
10.
the night where I'm just eating stuff, so I need to go soon.
Wait, what?
They
This
need to
game
go.
is very tired.
Yeah. Well, we are done essentially. I mean, unless you wanted to do anything special, you're just gonna assume that you have
Wait.
solved your mystery and ride back to Anjit.
Can we burn the town?
Nuts.
Probably not uncontested. They might fight for their lives. Right now, you haven't really threatened their lives.
I guess we're just riding hard to intercept the chest headed towards Anjit.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean that we can. Laura, are you anything else you'd like to puke into, or?
Well, can I make like a perception check on the statue, or maybe search the statue?
Yeah. Well, you don't need to make a perception check on it per se. I mean, you can kind of look at it. You have like all the time in the world now. Nothing pressuring you, but yeah, you can.
All right. Yeah. Can I search it or?
It's just a stone statue. Looks
Absolutely nothing threatening her except a mysterious chest headed for the town where her whole family, her 4 children, and her husband.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Take all the time in the world.
That's right, Lord. Take your time.
Check their wallets yet?
And okay, I guess the last thing to do would be to inspect the body on the floor.
Just clothes and a knife. That's it. That bone-handled knife that they have. Nothing fancy. They don't really have anything extravagant.
I'll take it because I don't have a melee weapon, so I'll take it.
Okay. All right. You have a dagger.
Cool. All right, I'm good then.
All right. Yeah, well, that's about it. That's all I had planned. The riders are just going to collect their wounded and leave, and you guys can head back towards Anjit.
Mm-hmm.
The end.
Yay.